Introducing LiberNovo Omni, the world's first truly dynamic ergonomic chair. No matter your shape or posture, it adjusts to fit you. The world's first bionic flex fit backrest. A spine that works with yours, meaning every angle and curve. Tailored support that moves the way you do. Lean back and feel it. Headrest, back, arms and seat adjusted in perfect sync. This is Omni Dynamic Support, only from LiberNovo. Most chairs don't get it. Sitting at a desk isn't static. You shift, you lean, you focus, you unwind. Omni follows your every move all day. Supporting your neck, your waist, your arms, and your flow the entire time. This is dynamic ergonomics at its best, supporting you in any posture for a healthier, more comfortable workday. Choose your mode, 105 degrees for meetings. It's a breeze to take the neck support off. 120 degrees for focused work. And 135 degrees to relax. Feet hanging? Use the StepSync. Think that's all? Nope, there's more. Take 5. The Omni Stretch Massage helps release deep spinal tension and alleviate neck strain. It's not just a break, it's a full body reset. Are you ready to experience the LiberNovo Omni? Take a seat. The world's first dynamic ergonomic chair.
There's a certain kind of person who doesn't take no for an answer. They don't walk in quietly. They parade in, trailblazing, eyebrow raising, status quo breaking, grazing greatness, braving hatred, and taking up space. They'd rather defy the rules and amaze. There's a certain kind of person who doesn't wait for greatness. They sit on it. There's a certain kind of person who doesn't take no for an answer. They don't walk in quietly. They parade in, trailblazing, eyebrow raising, status quo breaking, grazing greatness, braving hatred, and taking up space. They'd rather defy the rules and amaze. There's a certain kind of person who doesn't wait for greatness. They sit on it.
Introducing LiberNovo Omni, the world's first truly dynamic ergonomic chair. No matter your shape or posture, it adjusts to fit you. The world's first bionic FlexFit backrest. A spine that works with yours, meaning every angle and curve. Tailored support that moves the way you do. Lean back and feel it. Headrest, back, arms and seat adjusted in perfect sync. This is Omni Dynamic Support, only from LiberNovo. Most chairs don't get it. Sitting at a desk isn't static. You shift, you lean, you focus, you unwind. Omni follows your every move all day, supporting your neck, your waist, your arms, and your flow the entire time. This is dynamic ergonomics at its best, supporting you in any posture for a healthier, more comfortable workday. Choose your mode. 105 degrees for meetings. It's a breeze to take the neck support off. 120 degrees for focused work. And 135 degrees to relax. Feet hanging? Use the StepSync. Think that's all? Nope, there's more. Take 5. The Omni Stretch Massage helps release deep spinal tension and alleviate neck strain. It's not just a break, it's a full body reset. Are you ready to experience the LiberNovo Omni? Take a seat. The world's first dynamic ergonomic chair.
There's a certain kind of person who doesn't take no for an answer. They don't walk in quietly. They parade in, trailblazing, eyebrow raising, status quo breaking, grazing greatness, braving hatred, and taking up space. They'd rather defy the rules and amaze. There's a certain kind of person who doesn't wait for greatness. They sit on it. There's a certain kind of person who doesn't take no for an answer. They don't walk in quietly. They parade in, trailblazing, eyebrow raising, status quo breaking, grazing greatness, braving hatred, and taking up space. They'd rather defy the rules and amaze. There's a certain kind of person who doesn't wait for greatness. They sit on it.
Introducing LiberNovo Omni, the world's first truly dynamic ergonomic chair. No matter your shape or posture, it adjusts to fit you. The world's first bionic FlexFit backrest. A spine that works with yours, meaning every angle and curve. Tailored support that moves the way you do. Lean back and feel it. Headrest, back, arms and seat adjusted in perfect sync. This is Omni Dynamic Support.
Oh, gosh. Jordan, wake up. Wake up.
Oh, are we live?
Yeah.
Oh, no. You were supposed to warn me.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to LiberNovo
Life.
Black Friday. Big event today. All right, welcome. We're happy to see you here.
Super excited, Jordan. I'm sure we have got some familiar faces right in the chat. LiberNovo launched on Kickstarter this June, and in just 2 months, imagine that, we raised over 7.7 million.
Huge.
How crazy is that?
It's crazy.
Yeah. And as of today, we have officially passed 9.4 million. That's all thanks to you guys for your support, for all of your messages, and just typing like a crazy, Omni, Omni, Omni. We love it.
That's right. So not all of you know, but we did a live stream a few months ago, actually, me and Tim. And some of you might be tuning in a second time. And if you are, let us know in the chat. We want to see how many return customers and return fans we have of LiberNovo here. So let us know. Type in the chat. Yeah, so let's get into it. Today is Black Friday. Of course, Black Friday is all about big deals, right? So we've got lots of big savings going on today, and we've got a huge giveaway going on. We've got 12 different giveaways every 20 minutes. And so what are we giving away today, Tim?
Let's jump on it. So we got like some bundles, and also we have some special prices for today. First, we got like for the Black Friday, we got 34% off, right? And we got several bundles. I think it's gonna be our time to show what we got,
Yeah,
right?
let's talk a little bit about the savings today, right?
Yep.
So if you're picking up a bundle, a full bundle here with the battery, extra battery, you're spending $921 today. That's USD. And if you're buying from Canada, if you're one of our Canadian friends, $1,414, right? So that's like, you're saving like 37% there. Huge.
Absolutely. And just only for a chair, just for a chair, the price for today is going to be $803 because the previous price was $1,099, but today we got 27% off. So for Canada, we got also a special price. The price before was $1,614 Canadian dollar, but only today during our live. Don't forget, it's going to be only 4 hours, so we still get time. And the price for today is going to be $1,223 Canadian dollars.
That's right.
33% off. That's
Huge.
crazy, Jordan.
Yeah, awesome. So besides these huge sales we've got going on, we're also giving away a bunch of stuff. So if you're tuning in for this live event, we're giving away some Black Friday bundles. So what does that include? Let's have a look, right? So everything you just saw me using in my really comfortable nap there is going to be part of the giveaway bundle. We've got this LiberNovo Cozy Flow blanket, super soft, okay? That's going to be part of the bundle, along with this really nice.
That's actually what's crazy, you know. We were doing our live and like, hey Jordan, come on, wake up, it's time to go live.
What can
and
I
by the way,
say?
I almost forgot to mention that another bundle, so it's gonna be our chair and footrest, right?
Right, that's
so
a
the price for the United States is gonna be $867, and the price for Canada is gonna be $1,330 Canadian dollars.
That's right.
So guys, don't hesitate and don't forget to follow us on YouTube and Facebook.
Yeah. All right, let's get back into this bundle. So we got the little sleep set going on here, and then some
What
other
else?
stuff. So anyone who's got a little eco-friendly tote bag, so if you're going to the grocery store, you can throw your groceries in the bag here. Don't need to grab a plastic one, right?
You get
Save
a
the
cup.
planet. You get one of these really awesome LiberNovo coffee cups, right? You can have a look at that. Premium quality, good stuff. And so some of our users have talked a little bit about our footrest and say it's a little bit too plasticky and cold. So now we've got this really nice soft footrest mat to put on your footrest. Keep your feet comfortable.
For pet lovers?
That's right, and for pet lovers. Last but not least, if you've got a cat at home, I know I do, and I have to lock the door so my cat doesn't go on my chair, but now they have this really nice seat cover, and it's a kind of like a scratch-resistant cover that you can put on your seat, and that way your cat's not gonna rip up your seat and ruin it for you. So there you go. That's all what we're putting into this Black Friday bundle. It'll be given away. We've got 3 bundles today, so.
Period.
Yeah.
And also we got a baseball cap. Right, Jordan?
Yeah, we're giving away a couple
LiberNovo
baseball caps today as well. That's right.
That's cool.
Yeah. There we
And
go.
let's talk a bit about our giveaways, right? So in total, we're gonna have like 12 giveaways. So please stay tuned. And what do you need to participate? It's quite easy. You just need to type the
Omni.
Omni.
Type in Omni in the chat. That's right.
Yep.
Just every time we say it's giveaway time, we're going to ring a bell. You just got to be on YouTube on the live stream and type in Omni in the chat, and we're going to do a random draw and see who wins every time.
Absolutely.
That's
Jordan,
right.
we have got a lot of new faces joining us tonight. Welcome, guys.
Welcome. That's right. Thank you for joining us today. We're really excited. We're going to be talking a lot about our product. We're going to be comparing our product to products that are kind of considered competitors that other people consider when they're looking for a new chair. And so if you're interested in learning about the chair, or you just want to stick around to get some free stuff, this is a really good opportunity. We're going to be on for 4 hours, giving away free stuff, talking about our product and showing you how it works. So thank you for joining us, and yeah, let's get going.
Because for today we got like 4 hours. We're just really gonna go crazy. We're gonna do an unboxing. We're gonna test our chair. We're gonna talk a lot about our chair and why it's magical, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Why some people call it like smart chair. So yeah, and talk about like materials and all those different stuff. And don't forget, it's Black Friday, and only today during these 4 hours you get the opportunity to save some money and get a nice chair.
Yeah, get a nice chair for a good price as well. So it's a good opportunity. Yeah, so at LiberNovo, you know, we didn't set out to just make a chair, right? We're trying to do more than just make an office chair. And what we're trying to do is craft a companion for every creator, right? So a lot of people, especially after COVID, a lot of creators work at home, and you know, a lot of people, you know, live streaming, the whole work environment today has kind of changed. A lot of people spend a lot of time sitting in front of a computer, right? And I think chairs are kind of outdated the way they support people. They hasn't really kept up with the way that people work. And so LiberNovo set out to make this chair that, you know, works with you. It allows you to stay creative, keeps you in the flow without getting distracted by, you know, discomfort and a lot of things that come with sitting too long.
Absolutely, and especially, you know, for people like we do, who work like in front of the computer like non-stop for 4, 5 hours straight, really need like fit chair for us, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
This type of chair that we're gonna set it up for one time and just forget about that. And it doesn't matter what type we are going to move, our chair is gonna follow us. So for today we also got like so many different types of demonstration. We're gonna show you why exactly our chair is gonna fit all your needs, right?
Yeah, that's right. And we're actually, later on in the stream, we're gonna do a live sort of like a pressure mapping test where we're gonna show our chair versus some other chairs, so you can actually see the difference, not just from us explaining how it feels, but you know, you can see the data, and it'll show how, you know, our chair is, you know, it really provides support and a balanced system for your body.
That's the cool thing, you know, because these days if we're talking about live, the idea to do the live stream is like show you the product from all those different angles, right? Because if you want to purchase a product, usually you look at the pic, you look at the video, and you think, probably it's going to be good. But for today, you got like exact opportunity to look at the product, because we're gonna not just talk about the product, we're also gonna open it up, show what under the cushion, right? We're gonna show all the pros, maybe show you the cons. So that's how we're gonna be able to understand, do you really need this chair or not?
Right.
Because sometimes it's really hard, you know. You really kind of wibble-wobble, like, should I buy this chair or not? And you don't have the exact reason, you know?
For sure, it's hard to choose, I think. Yeah, especially off pictures and stuff, it's hard to choose, because a lot of chairs, you look at them and it's really hard to see how they feel, you know? Yeah, so.
But Jordan, how did LiberNovo come to life?
Yeah, it's a good question. Yeah, I mean, LiberNovo is a pretty new brand, right? We've only been around now for about half a year, and a lot of people, maybe people tuning in today, don't actually know what LiberNovo is, right? And so LiberNovo, the name comes from the words liberty and innovation, right? And we put those two words together. And what that represents is we're trying to liberate creative minds. We're trying to give them a comfortable seat so that they can stay focused, stay in the flow, and be more creative, right? So LiberNovo began with a powerful realization that kind of sitting too much, especially static sitting, kind of confines our body and it affects your creative kind of process. And so our founder, Alex, who was a creative at DJI and at Narwhal, you know, of course he's a designer, right? So he sits at the computer probably for 6, 7, 8 hours every day. Once he realized, I thought that this is starting to hurt my body, he recognized a problem, right? And he set out to solve that. So he assembled a team of experts that, you know, created something truly new. And what they designed was LiberNovo Omni, which is the world's first dynamic ergonomic chair. You might not have heard that before. Dynamic ergonomics, what is it? We're going to get into that today. So make sure you stay tuned, and we'll describe everything. And we'll give you the lowdown on the LiberNovo Omni.
I would say, if we're talking about our chair, it's kind of unique product, because what the company just decided to do, they got a box. The box is called Solution.
Yeah.
And they found all the problems that people are usually face, right? They put all those problems into this box, shake it out, and what come out? Our LiberNovo chair.
That's right.
Our Omni.
They decided they wanted to design the chair that they wanted to sit in, right? So it's like you take a lot of different aspects of chairs that you think have, good armrests or good headrests, and created a chair that, is kind of the best of everything.
And the coolest part, they don't stop, right? They're always trying to find something that's going to be better to improve, right? They're always like looking at all the small details, because I still remember our first time when, that girl came over to us and like, yo guys, you know about this one, you know about that one, and I was like, guys, you're so persistent. You're like putting like attention to all the small details, right? Yeah. And that's cool, right?
For sure. I think as a new brand, it's really important to pay attention to what the customers are saying, right? It's a first product. So LiberNovo is always looking at the feedback from customers and always trying to update and improve things on the chair.
Like, Jordan, I got a question for you. How many hours do you work every day?
Okay, that's a good question. Every day I'm definitely at the computer for at least 5 hours.
Oh.
Sometimes if I'm working a lot and I'm gaming, I could be in front of my screen for as much as 10 hours, right? So it's not a problem I realized I had before I changed to a chair that actually supports me properly. Yeah. I used to really get like a sore back and a sore neck and sore shoulders, or at the end of the day I'd stand up and I just feel really tired. And I thought it was a me problem, where I was maybe working too much or working too hard or playing too many video games. But what I realized after I switched, my support system, my chair, I realized, wow, I can focus a lot longer, or wow, my back doesn't hurt anymore.
You just improve your productivity, right?
Absolutely, big time, yeah.
I feel you, man.
How about you?
Yeah, because I'm in marketing side and pretty much the same. Like, I'm working in front of the computer for about 4, 5, 6 hours straight.
Yeah.
And the problem is, before I used to try so many different chairs. I even bought the one with the massage. It was costing me about like 2,000.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Yeah.
And I was expecting, too much out of this chair. But the problem is, I didn't get nothing. I got a nice chair, but still, she just was lacking something.
Yeah.
Because it was a nice chair. I don't want to say something bad about that. But the problem is, every single time when I moved forward or back, when I was trying to lean back, I always need to readjust, all the things.
Yeah, I understand, yeah.
And it was quite annoying, to be honest.
For sure. I think a lot of people, a chair with lots of adjustments is great, but if you have to constantly change everything yourself, sometimes it gets in the way of your productivity, I think.
Yeah. But you kind of get used to it, but in the long run, it's just distracting you, because the idea, during the work, what you need to do is just be focused, on your task, do your job, and just completely isolate yourself from all those distractions. And that's how, our chair is going to be able to give you this opportunity to just be focused on the one task, and don't worry about changing the posture or use your muscles, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Have a right posture. So
that's a really good point. It kind of takes your mind off of posture, right? I think a lot of people, they're constantly thinking, oh, I gotta sit up right. Oh, I gotta fix my, gotta put my shoulders down and stuff. But once you've adjusted your LiberNovo to fit you properly, you don't really have to think about posture anymore. It's kind of a problem that disappears, I think.
Absolutely. You're kind of forgetting that you're sitting, you're just doing your job. Yeah. But Jordan, what do you think? Sitting too long actually means, I don't know, 5, 6 hours? What is your personal humble opinion about that?
My humble professional opinion about sitting too long. I don't know, it's a good question. I think sitting too long, how long do you sit in one session?
Yep.
How long do you sit every day? How long do you sit every week, right? It's a good question. I think maybe just 3 or 4 hours, probably too long for one session, but I don't know, what do you think?
I mean, it's really hard to answer on that question, right? Because for us, we are working every day, and for us, maybe it's gonna be 5, 4 hours, right?
Yeah.
But how about you guys? Please type in a comment box. What do you think is a long time for you to sitting straight and working? Because for us, I guess it's around like 4 or 5 hours, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna consider like too much.
That's right. So I think there's a lot of research behind this too, and the idea of a sedentary life.
Yep.
I think if you're part of this sedentary group, I think the definition is if you sit for more than 5 days a week, right? So most office workers, 9 to 5ers, right? If you sit for over 8 hours a day, and if you stay seated for 2 hours straight without moving, that's basically what defines a sedentary sort of work style or lifestyle. Does that sound familiar? Are you in that group?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Especially these days, you know, when you have all this AI stuff.
Oh, for
and
sure.
you're kind of stuck,
yeah.
you know, with your computer. You're doing this and that, and I think what you need is really a nice, good chair, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
It's like your car. Be honest, like it's like your car, right?
I think you spend more time in your chair than you probably do in your car. Right?
Yeah, for sure. But like, if you really want to move like from the one destination to another, you need to have a nice car, right?
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is like,
I got you.
Yeah, same kind of stuff with the chair. If you really want to complete, oh, it's time for giveaway.
All
Here
right,
we go, Jordan.
So this is our first giveaway of the night.
Yep.
We're gonna go 12 rounds. This is round number 1. And what are we giving away? It looks like we're giving away our first Black Friday live bundle. So that's everything we just talked about. Wait, not on this one. This one here. So we've got the face mask, the footrest mat, the scratch resistant cover, and then the bag, and the blanket, and the coffee cup there. So that's everything you're gonna get in the bundle here. And yeah, let's talk a little bit really quick about the other deals we've got going on today.
Yeah, of course. And guys, don't forget, if you want to participate in our giveaway, what you need to do is just type Omni, Omni, Omni. Just go crazy. It's going to be your time to go bonanza. Type Omni, 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 Omni. It's going to be your time. And by the way, talking for a giveaway, today we got for you a free chair. Yeah, made no mistake, free chair.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, our biggest, so at the end or somewhere in there, one of our giveaways is going to be one free chair. And also,
insane.
If you're purchasing today, if you're purchasing over $800 on a US or 1,200 bucks Canadian, you also get a free spin of our prize wheel, which means you're going to basically get a chance to take your entire order for free. So, big savings, big opportunity. Go ahead.
absolutely. And
take
for the United States and Canada, we got a free shipping. So, just place the order and wait for that. Yeah, but Jordan, let's jump to all the bundles we got for today.
Yeah, let's go through those
So
really
for the
quick
first
again.
bundle, we got like our Omni Chair, and the price for the United States is going to be only 803 bucks. For the Canada, is going to be 1,223 Canadian dollars. So we got a second bundle. The second bundle is Omni Chair, footrest, and a battery. And the price for Canada is going to be how much? Made no mistake, 1,340. Sorry, my bad. 1,440 Canadian dollars. And for the United States, the price is going to be just 921 bucks. How crazy is that, Jordan?
Absolutely ridiculous.
34% off. Just like that. And don't forget, all the prices are going to be available during these 4 hours.
That's right, and we've got another couple bundles here. So the standard bundle today, if you're purchasing from Canada, will be $1,330.
Yep.
Right, and if you're purchasing from America, that'll be $867. So you're saving 33% on that. Huge savings. Get your chair. Today's a good opportunity. All right,
Don't
so
miss that.
we're still
Don't
counting
miss
down
that.
here.
Yep.
Yeah. What else
We
we
got
got going
14
on
seconds left. So again, what you need to do to participate, you need to follow us on Facebook and YouTube and type Omni Omni.
That's
Pretty
right.
much.
Get
Yep.
spamming, copy paste,
Yep.
press enter as many times as you can. You got
Smash
30
your
seconds.
screen.
All right, somebody
Smash
is
your
about to
screen.
win all that sweet stuff. And don't worry, if you take something home, if you win early on, you can still win stuff later on. Okay, you can win everything tonight if you're lucky. Who knows, right? You might win everything. So, don't leave. Don't take your gift bundle and get away. Stick
You're
around.
still gonna have You're still gonna have your chance, because for today, as you know, we got a free chair, right? But let's count down. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
All right, let's see. Lauren Burns. All right, congratulations, Lauren. You're taking home a sweet Black Friday bundle here. We got lots of good stuff for you. So make sure you reach out to support at LiberNovo, your shipping address, a screenshot of your winning moment within the next 48 hours, and there we go. We're going to send you your bundle by November 20th. So thank you for joining us. Yeah, congratulations.
Yep.
You're today's first big winner. Awesome. All right, so let's dive back into our topic here. right? Talking about sitting too much.
Oh
right?
yeah.
Sitting too much.
It's all about us.
You know, I read a
It's all
book.
about us.
I read a book called
Yep.
Desk Bound, and it's about people and a sedentary lifestyle. Oh, my mic fell. And they say that sitting is kind of comparable to the new smoking. Isn't that crazy?
Really?
Yeah. They say the amount of damage you do to your body by sitting every day, like let's say you're an office worker, right? You sit at your desk 8 hours every day, you maybe get up for lunch, but you're sitting down while you eat lunch. You're probably sitting, you know, you sit in your car at the way home.
Yep.
You're just sitting when you get home to watch TV. A lot of people spend
Your whole life is just, yeah.
honestly, a
sitting
lot of
mode, right?
people spend, you know, way more time sitting than you give credit for, and they've compared the damage that does to your health to. It's obviously different than smoking, but it can be, you know, equally as bad for you, for sure.
Absolutely, because it's going to affect your posture, right? And as we told before, it's going to affect your neck, which is going to prevent the blood pressure, right? The blood flow to your brain. So yeah, you really need to put such a huge attention on this specific topic.
Yeah.
Because today we're going to show you like why it's really that important. Because when your chair is not in good quality, when your chair is not going to follow your body, you're going to somehow make all the postures and adjust your body by yourself.
That's
And
right.
when all the problems are going to appear, right?
Yeah, so you might have problems in the way you sit already that you haven't even noticed or that you're not really paying attention to. And so I think we should get into that. Let's talk a little bit about what problems come with sitting too long.
Like pain from long screen time, right? Spending hours in front of a screen leads to body discomfort, like period.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you get shoulder pain.
Shoulder and neck pain, like lower back pain, hip soreness, or even numb legs.
Sometimes you get all that, right? Some
Yeah.
people just end up with all those problems. Good posture, the thing with good posture is it doesn't last, right? A lot of chairs are designed to support you in one position, right? They say,
Yep.
this is good posture. As long as you sit like this, you'll be okay. I think, but recent research says otherwise, right? It's not about how well you sit. It's about how long you sit without moving. The important thing to counteract these things that happen from sitting too much is going to be moving while you sit, right? Being able to move dynamically, and they recommend you get up every half an hour and walk around, but not everybody can do that when they're working, right? So having a chair that is able to support you dynamically and move with you and allow you to move freely, that's a good way to start improving, and take away a little bit less of the risk from sitting too much.
And there's a lot to say, like buying a nice chair, it's all about investment, right?
Yeah, you're investing in health.
Yeah, you're
absolutely.
just completely saving your time. Every single time when you want to take a nap, you're actually like leaving your working place, going to find some random nice comfy sofas, right?
Yeah.
To take a nap, but for our product, for LiberNovo, you don't need to do that. What you need to do is just buy our chair, buy a footrest, and you're good.
There you go.
Get covered.
Problem
yeah.
solved, for sure.
Absolutely, because
Yeah.
we got so many different reclining modes. We're gonna show you a bit later. And yeah, absolutely, you're just gonna improve your work productivity, right? You're just gonna be able to work non-stop, just work a bit, take a nap for like 15-20 minutes, and just after that keep working.
Yeah, I mean, I noticed before when I used to work at home, because I work from home, right? So I spent a lot of time in my chair, and my old chair was kind of, I mean, it was a pretty cheap chair, but I could sit up in one position and work, and I could recline, but I could only work sitting up. And when I was in the recline position, I couldn't really do anything from my chair except for just sit there, right? Because it didn't really have armrests that worked and stuff, and I couldn't use the backrest and still work. And so I had a really sore lower back all the time.
Oh,
and
yeah.
so I started to
I feel you.
think it was a problem maybe with my body. I tried acupuncture, I started doing stretches, I started doing exercises and stuff. And I think what I realized after, I switched up my sitting system is it's a lot easier to prevent these problems than it is to fix them after they've occurred.
Absolutely. And the problem is because before, as I told you, like I've tried so many different chairs. I've tried a static one. And it's really that funny because after working like 4 or 5 hours, you're getting up and it feels like you were on the construction site.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because all you've been doing is sitting all day.
Yeah.
So how is that, how can that be tiring for
That's
your body?
insane.
But it is, right? Because
Yeah.
the thing is, once you aren't supported properly, there's parts of your muscles that are working overtime just to keep you stable, just to keep you sitting upright. And
Because like for our product, we were doing the live, like even the last time, remember, like 4 hours sitting, doing the live straight. And after like these 4 hours, we're getting up and like, we were fresh at that time. I was with so much energy and I was ready, like, go to the gym, go to do some other things. And I think this is really what you're expecting from a nice chair, right?
Yeah, it's something that kind of supports balance between, you know, work and comfort. You know, sometimes, you know, I think a lot of people see you recline in a chair like this and it looks like, oh, this guy's just chilling out. But the thing is, this chair is designed that you can set your chair up in a nice reclined position like this at your desk with your hands on your keyboard and your mouse, and you can continue to work like this. So your body is completely relieved of any tension and pressure, and you're able to still focus your mind on whatever it is you're doing, whether you're gaming or, you know, you're working or whatever. You can do that in a comfortable position without taxing your body.
And the best part, like, we got a Black Friday, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's
so
right.
It's not just about a comfort, it's all about saving money.
That's right.
So don't waste your time. It's gonna be your day to save a couple bucks inside of your pocket. Yep.
That's right. So yeah, let's talk a little bit about maybe some of the features of the LiberNovo Omni, because I mean, they can see us sitting here really comfortably, but until we describe some of these features, maybe they don't fully understand, right? So I'm going to start a little bit by talking about the backrest, right? The backrest is a main feature of this of our chair, and it's shaped with a biomimetic spinal curve. It sounds fancy, but basically what it means is it's designed to
Professor
match.
Jordan.
It's designed to match and mimic the actual curve of your spine. So a lot of chairs kind of force you to shape your spine to them when you lean back, but our chair, it forms to your spine, right? It follows your natural S shape. And you know, I've tried it. I've been sitting in it for months now. I actually have a couple, and you know, I found that it really fits me quite perfectly. Like I've tried other chairs too that fit okay, but you know, this chair really matches the way my back wants to relax, right? So yeah, you know, even after like 4 hours of work, I can keep going if I need to, right? Like I don't get distracted by these little aches and pains anymore.
Yeah. And that's crazy, you know, you're gonna sit and work for 4 or 5 hours straight, and you're getting up, and it felt like, I don't know, it's gonna feel like not even like 2 hours, like not even like a 1 hour. Because for us, we're gonna do this live stream for about 4 hours. Like yesterday and today, we were doing like we were practicing about like 4 hours, right? And it didn't feel that bad. I mean, like, we were sitting, talking about all this stuff, and like after 4 hours, I was like, oh, Jordan, really? 4 hours? Flew by? We were getting up and like, oh,
let's do it again. Yeah, totally.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So why does sitting posture cause pain? I think a lot of, not many people really understand posture that much. I think a lot of people just think, oh, you sit straight, sit upright. You know, that's going to be the comfortable and healthy position, but that's not necessarily true, right? There's a lot of different things that can happen when you sit improperly. So let's maybe demonstrate a little bit on the desk over here.
I guess it came from school, right?
Yeah.
Because like teacher always was punishing you. You need to sit straight, and you think if you're just gonna sit straight, it's gonna help you.
That's right.
You're not gonna have a sore back, but actually it doesn't go like that.
Right. So let's put you in some of these like common positions that people might find themselves in. Like, you know, have you ever found yourself doing this at the desk?
I did.
Yeah? A lot of people that work on laptops, especially because the screen is so low, and you have to lean forward to type on the keyboard. They find themselves in a position like this that puts a lot of strain on your neck, your shoulders, and especially your lower back as well. And
the huge problem at the beginning, you know, when you start working like that, for the first period, like half an hour, 1 hour, it doesn't feel that bad. But like after a certain period of time, you're gonna have a sore neck, and the problem is you're gonna leave this posture. You're gonna leave this type of neck, even while walking, while standing up. So it's sort of cementing, right, this posture.
I mean, if you spend too much time in any position, I think the body's designed to adapt, right? So it adapts to that, and you know, you end up with people, I've seen people that work in offices that have these like sort of like hunched forward shoulders, and you can tell it's like they spend too much time sitting on a laptop probably with a chair that's not supporting them properly. So it's not, you know, changing your chair is a huge factor for sure, but you know, you kind of need a full ergonomic setup if you really want to get the best benefits.
But let's just play a game, okay? Now, let's imagine I have my previous chair, so I'm gonna show you how I was working at that time. Like,
let's do that, and I'll point out some of these like posture issues that maybe you might have had before.
I was working pretty much like that.
Yeah, so that's a very standard, typical forward-leaning posture, right?
Yep.
You don't have any armrest here, so your shoulders are gonna be tensed. You know, you're lean forward, so you've got, you know, they say that if you lean forward like that, your disc pressure in your spine can increase by like 185%. So you're almost tripling this pressure on especially your lower spinal discs. And that can lead to even like hernias long term, right? So you don't want that to happen.
That's bad.
Yeah, you know, once you pop one of these vinyl discs, it's a pain to fix. It takes a long time, you know, and it's a problem that's completely avoidable. You just need to sit in a comfortable position, right? The more you sit, the more it wears you down, basically.
So that's why we love to say, buy now, and thank us later, right? And thank us later.
That's right. A lot of people think slouching feels good because it's a relaxed posture, right? And that's just your body adapting, you know, to like a new way to support itself in a posture, in a position that you shouldn't maintain.
Because like, be honest, Jordan, for me, it's feeling not that bad. Like for now, I'm feeling like pretty good, but like as we just discussed before, after like, I don't know, like after 1 or 2 hours sitting like that, I'm gonna have a sore back, right? I'm gonna have a headache, period.
Yeah, and all these problems that happen when you sit in a sort of a bad position, let's say, they're compounding because, you know, today you do it for 4 hours, some more, and then, you know, week after week, day after day, month after month, all these problems, the more you sit like that, you know, the problems that are happening in your body just get compounded over and over and over again. Exactly. All right. The same thing with your neck as well. As soon as you put your head forward, you're straining your neck a lot. And, you know, we don't think about how heavy our head weighs because, you know, we're in our heads, right?
But I'm done with that. Jordan, teach me. How should I sit?
Yeah, you want to, we're not quite there yet. Let's talk about these pain points a little bit more, right?
Okay.
So when you tilt your head forward, even just 15
You want to
degrees.
torture me a bit more, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we're still in class here, right?
Take your time.
Your neck takes on more than 25 pounds of pressure, so it's basically holding up a giant watermelon, yeah? It's heavier than holding a baby. Can you imagine that? It sounds crazy, but it's true, right? Without support, your neck and shoulder muscles stay under passive tension the entire time. Eventually, it can lead to soreness, even dizziness, and you know, you get fatigued and you lose focus. It'll even affect your productivity. That's right.
But Jordan, you know, be honest, like when you're not working, when you don't put your attention to another side, when you just look at the screen, it's already feeling like a bit uncomfortable, just sitting like that.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Of course, when you just put your whole attention into your work, you're kind of not paying that much attention by how you sit, by like how your legs are, you know, just like tingling like that. So
yeah, it's the thing is you're thinking about what you're doing, usually not about how you're sitting. And so a lot of people just get caught up sitting however they think is comfortable because it's comfortable in the moment. But long term, it leads to muscle pain, you know,
compounding
tension,
effect,
exactly, right? So shoulder and back pain is another really common one. If your desk and your armrests are kind of a mismatched height, or you have armrests that you can't adjust, you know, your shoulders end up doing all the work, 8 hours a day, every day, until they're stiff, sore, and totally worn out, right? If the desk's too high and your chair's too low, then your wrists get really tired, right? And people even end up with like carpal tunnel and stuff because, you know, they're unable to support their arms properly while they're working.
I'm already feeling like my elbows are getting heavier, you know?
Yeah, I bet because
it's bad.
Yeah,
it's bad.
It's a lot of weight for your arms to hold up like that for a long period of time.
And my whole body, especially my back, is feeling like my back is also getting heavy.
Yeah. Tense, a little bit tense and stuff. Yeah. For sure. I mean, that's a pretty normal reaction to sitting for too long. I don't think anyone's meant to sit like this, especially unsupported, for more than, I don't know, maybe half an hour, I think is when the problems start to happen. Yeah, so let's talk a little bit, you know, there's other things that happen here too. If your legs are improperly aligned and there's too much pressure on your thighs and your hips are unaligned, you know, a lot of problems can happen too. You know, your legs go numb, your hips end up, long term, your hips can actually tilt forward or tilt backwards because of your chair, you know, and then you end up walking with like a kind of a strange posture that is really hard to fix.
Let me just quickly share my feelings right now.
Yeah.
Because for now I'm feeling like I'm having like a huge heavy back, you know?
Yeah.
Like I'm carrying a huge heavy back and like my elbows are like getting heavy and I'm already starting to feeling like my legs are getting numb a bit. Like starting to getting numb, yeah.
What about your tailbone? Do you get any pain in your tailbone when you sit too long? Yeah, that happens a lot with chairs that don't, if you have a chair that focuses too much of your weight on the back and doesn't spread your weight across the chair, you know, you're putting too much pressure on your sitting bone. And a lot of people will slouch or they'll slide back in their seat and that's putting all the pressure on your tailbone. So
for me, I'm sorry to interrupting you, like for me how it feels, like all the pressure go all the way to the tailbone.
Yeah, exactly, because that's where the center of your mass is, right? So if you have a chair that, you know, especially like a hard chair, I remember when I was in school before, you sit on those like hard chairs that when I was in school a long time ago and they had those like desk wooden desk with the attached chair and it's like hard plastic, man, that hurts your butt.
Still
if you
remember
sit in
that,
those chairs for like a couple classes, holy, you stand up and it's like that, you can feel it on your bone. You can like touch it and it hurts. Yeah. So, you know, you need a chair that distributes weight evenly and, you know, takes the pressure off your tailbone.
We wish that we had LiberNovo during our during our school, right?
I wish, hey? Can you imagine? Oh my, I might have been a good student. Who knows? Yeah, so to relieve discomfort, many people instinctively cross their legs, right? So a lot of people take that pressure off their bone by crossing their legs in their chair.
Here's a quick life hack. If you want to be a straight A, what you need to do?
Yeah, there you go. Invest in a nice chair. Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
Period.
Do you feel anywhere else where it's like overly tense or you feel a little bit of pressure building?
I'm feeling that you're just enjoying, you know, me sitting like that. Like
it's okay. Let's come back over here, I think, eh? Yeah, so another thing is, you know, in my old chair, I found anyway that my legs would constantly fall asleep. And there's nothing worse when you're trying to get work done, or if you're in a game especially, and your leg falls asleep, man, what do you do? What do you do? Do you just like grit and bear it, or do you get up and deal with it and go back to what you're supposed to be doing?
I'm just jump right away out of this chair and I'm starting, you know, to just...
Yeah, you just punch it out?
Yeah, just
start hopping on one leg and screaming. Yeah, I mean, hey, that works, it works. Yeah. But it's not necessary because if you have a chair that takes the pressure off your thighs like that, you know, your legs won't fall asleep. They shouldn't fall asleep.
And actually we got a solution for that, right? We even got like a footrest. This is gonna help you like a lot.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's designed as a system that takes pressure from sitting and it spreads it evenly. So from the top of your back all the way to where your thigh leaves the chair, you should have even pressure distribution and your weight should be balanced. That's basically the goal. So it's making it so that no part of your body is overly tense or, you know, or working overtime to support the rest.
And it's really that funny that sometimes even like all those small details are gonna bring like a huge impact on the way you sit, on your non-blacks, because before I was trying to test the chair, I think we're gonna have the same kind of today, which was quite good, but like this plastic part, you know, after sitting like 2 or 3 hours straight, I was literally getting like non-blacks.
Yeah, and that's the worst.
It's just completely destroying, you know, the whole working mood.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so I mean, what is ergonomics, right? What does an ergonomic chair even do? Why does it get to call itself ergonomic? Do you know what ergonomics is?
Something like that, helping you to release all the pain, right?
Yeah, so ergonomics means it's designed to help you work in a more comfortable position. Yeah. Exactly. And so how do we achieve that? Let's talk about it. I'm going to go through an ergonomic checklist, and we're going to show you how to sit ergonomically sort of correct according to the
Super excited.
Yeah, so let's go. Let's flip you over.
Yep.
And I'm going to pick up this nice little board here with this cool diagram.
Here we go.
We're going to go through this checklist together, all right? All right, so the first thing you want to do, I'm not even going to use this, I don't think,
Stop enjoying me like having this pain.
You're going to be my dummy today. That's all right, just back up away from the chair. Okay. All right, so in order to get your chair set properly, and the thing with the Omni is once you set it properly one time, you don't really have to fiddle with any adjustments after that. You can go between sitting up and focusing, relaxing, laid right out into like nap position basically, and you don't really have to adjust anything, right? Everything's going to move and keep you properly aligned in every position, okay?
That's why we have our lovely phrase, set it up one time and forget about it.
That's right, set it and forget it. That's right. Okay, so the first thing that's really important is we're going to set your armrest height, okay?
Okay. How should I set it up?
Right, so
it's time, Jordan.
Let's go.
Our second round.
Number 2. Okay, what are we giving away here, Tim?
So for today, we're giving, right now, we're giving $50 discount coupon.
Wow, $50.
And yeah, how are you going to be able to get that? Quite easy. What you need to do is just spam Omni. And after 3 minutes, we're going to pick a random person who's going to get a $50 coupon.
That's right. Get in the chat, spam your Omnis, okay? After 2 minutes and 40 seconds here, we're going to choose one winner. $50 discount. You can use that for anything on our site. You know, you get free shipping. Just throw that in. If you're buying a chair today, maybe you can use it towards a footrest. You can get an extra battery, whatever. You're saving $50. Deals on deals.
Got this. Yeah.
That's right. So let's go through our prices today, yeah? All right, so the bundles we have today, we're saving, as an American, you're going to be saving 34%, right? That is $867 for our standard bundle today. That is the chair and the footrests, okay? Pretty sweet. We got black and gray, right? So we got light color, whatever your setup is, choose the one that you like. Okay, if you're Canadian, choosing that standard is going to cost you $1,330 today, right? Same thing, chair and footrest, black and gray. And if you want to get one with an extra battery, we're going to be Canadian $1,414. There we go. And the same thing for the American bundle is $921. There it is. All right.
But Jordan, I don't have that much money in my pocket. I just want to get a one chair, so do a special bundle for that, right? A special bundle for the United States. It's going to cost you only $803, and for Canada, we got a bundle for our Omni Chair, which is going to cost you 1,223 Canadian dollars.
Sweet.
And by the way, I think you're guessing like, Tim, I don't need a chair. Jordan, I don't need a chair. I don't need a footrest. Maybe I want to get an extra battery. Is it going to be possible for them? Do we have a special prices for our battery? Do we have a special price for our footrest for people who want to buy it separately?
That's right.
So for the footrest, we got the price for the United States is going to be $79. For the Canada, it's going to be 122 Canadian dollars.
There it is.
And for the cooling seat pad for the United States, it's going to be $59. For Canada, it's going to be 91 Canadian dollars.
That's one of these.
And for the extra battery, for people who love to have like these stretching, like, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 times a day, and really you don't want to think about charging a battery and waiting for this time. You just want to get an extra battery. It's going to cost you $59 for the United States, and for Canada, it's going to be 89 Canadian dollars.
There you go, 89 and 91.
Crazy.
That's right.
All those prices are just crazy.
There it is. Yeah, so some people, this seating pad is something that's new, by the way. So.
But guys, we got 20 seconds, so please don't forget to type Omni, Omni, Omni. It's your time to go bonanza.
Here we go. Okay,
Yeah.
we're doing the countdown. 10,
10,
9,
9,
8,
8,
7,
7, 6, 5, 4,
4,
3, 2, 1. Here you go.
All right, who's the lucky winner? $50. 50
bucks.
Put it towards a new chair. Invest in
That's
health.
sick, man.
Save some money in the process. Why
Yeah.
not? Congratulations. Who's the lucky winner? Let's have a look
And the
here.
lucky winner for today.
Let's see. It's going to be popping up.
Mysterious person, right?
I bet everyone's probably
Yeah.
everyone's still
Yeah.
probably spamming in there.
Yeah.
But we've probably got a winner. We just haven't seen his name yet.
Yeah.
We're keeping you on your toes. All right, let's see. Everyone, let's see. $50. Who's going to be taking our second round giveaway? We got
And the person is... By the way, guys, don't forget to let us know where you're watching us. What is your name? My name is Tim.
Jordan. Yep. Thanks
That's
for tuning in.
Super exciting, to
Yes.
have our live stream. So, and yeah, Jordan, let's talk about our chair, okay?
Let's get back to our checklist here.
Yep.
All right, so have a seat, and let's get back. So the first thing you're gonna do,
Finally, we got to this point. Yep.
right. So really important. The first thing you're going to do before you adjust anything
Let's
else.
to this side.
Yeah, let's
Here we go.
have a look from this angle here. So before you adjust anything else, you're just going to adjust this backrest so that it fits all the way along your back. So you got some buttons here on the armrest. Maybe you can show camera number 2 over here, and that's how you're going to adjust
number 2.
your backrest so that it fits your spinal curve. Right? So there's a couple buttons. Maybe turn this way a little bit, other way.
No, I think...
No, that way. There you go. Okay, there you go. So there's some buttons right here.
Oh, yep.
There it is. So you just press those 2 front buttons. These 2.
Yep.
Okay, and that's going to push the lumbar, and you're going to be able to form that backrest perfectly to your spine. Okay, so once you've got that figured out, we're going to move on to the next thing, right? The next thing is that you want to have your armrest so that your shoulders are relaxed and your arms are just kind of hanging naturally, but they're hanging at a part where they're supported at the bottom. So can you find that with the height there? Just adjust the armrest so your arms are just kind of hanging comfortably.
Like that, right?
Yeah. Yep. So just you want to have your elbows kind of at a 90-degree angle. That's like the ergonomic position that's going to keep the pressure off your shoulders and off your wrists. All right.
But Jordan, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
What is the sweet spot for the lower back? Like, should it like a bit like touching my back, touching my lower back, or should it like having like a feeling of something like which is like a bit pushing my lower back.
So
What is the sweet spot for that?
Yeah, so I mean, everyone's spine is a little bit different, right? The goal is basically to have it so the backrest from the bottom of your back all the way to the top is not pushing into you, but it's kind of supporting you so you feel like your weight at the top and the bottom is the same.
Let me try that.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah, does that feel all right?
Yeah.
Right, so once you got that done and then your armrest done, the next thing is you're gonna come to your desk over here.
Okay.
Right? There it is. So after you've done your armrests feel right, but right now you can see that the armrests and your desk are at a different level, right? So if you started working like this, basically you lose all the functionality of the armrest, right? You're back to just using your shoulders again. Long term, it's gonna end up, being uncomfortable and you're gonna end up sore. So after that, you're gonna raise your seat up. And what you wanna do is you wanna match your armrest to the height of the table. There you go.
Is it good enough?
Yeah, so you can move forward a little bit, and the armrests slide back and forward, so you can move as close to your desk as you want, and the armrests aren't going to jam into the desk, right? As soon as you move forward, let's just show them a little bit. The armrests are going to slide back, right? So you can go as close, you can sit right up against your desk, you can have your legs tucked under if you want, just so that you can keep your arms supported, right? From the elbows to your keyboard. There it is, and then so depending on what you're doing, you can change the angle here, and different people have different shoulder widths, right? You have broader shoulders than I do, right? So you can change the width of these armrests as well to make sure that your arms can hang naturally. And you don't have to squeeze in or put your arms out. Right, so once you find that sweet spot, your arms should be able to just hang naturally, your hands on your keyboard and your mouse, and you should just feel totally relaxed.
I'm ready to work.
How does it feel?
Feels awesome.
Okay, so we've got your backrest is adjusted.
Still, I guess like, it's just lacking something. Because my legs are just not like
they're kind of hanging. I see that you can't really get your heels on the ground. That's right. So we've got your armrest done, your backrest.
I'm kind of tiptoeing.
Right, and so the next thing is to put your feet flat on the floor. And if you can't put your feet flat on the floor, that's why we've got the footrest. So go ahead and kick your feet up on that footrest there. And that's going to take the pressure off your thighs and put your hips into proper alignment. So it's
now I'm in full set.
It's going to allow your hips to kind of tilt in a natural way. There you go. And then last but not least, we've got this really lovely, cushy neck support behind you here. And it doesn't go behind your head, right? It's not a headrest, it's a neck support. So it should fit right into the cradle of your neck. And it can go back and forth, right? So everyone's neck is a little bit different. And it should just sit right in the curve of your neck and hold your head up.
I guess, Jordan, as you can notice, like, by using my previous chair, I'm automatically like a bit laying my neck a bit forward, right?
Yeah.
So
how does that feel? Let's pretend you have to type an email right now. Do you think you'd feel comfortable doing that? Yeah. Right. And so this is not really like the work position that we would recommend. You'd want to sit back just a little bit. So if you sat like this and you moved forward a little bit, like if you moved into your desk a little bit more, there you go. That's the comfort spot, I think, anyway, right? You can type like that. You can use your mouse. Your neck is supported, your shoulders are relaxed, your back is supported, the weight is even from the top of your body to the bottom. And, you can sit like this comfortably for hours.
But Jordan, I'm really curious, if I'm gonna move like from side to side, is it gonna follow my body?
That's exactly what it's doing right now. Yep. So because it's got flexible panels on the back and it's got all these like pivot joints, so you can shift, you can go left, you can lean on your arm, you can turn, and everything, the support system is going to move with you. Even the neck rest is going to move up to 15 degrees.
Yep.
Yeah. That's the dynamic ergonomics, basically. It's designed to support you no matter how you want to sit.
So by sitting like that, I'm going to be sure that like even after working 4 or 5 hours, I'm not going to have a sore back, right?
No sore back, no sore shoulders.
Headaches.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Fresh.
Ready for the next.
I'm gonna feel fresh.
The next thing.
Ready for the next task.
Yeah, exactly.
Ready for the next.
Yeah, so that's it. That's a simple step process, basically, to get your ergonomics set up to support you properly. Yeah, so there it is. You got the automatic lumbar adjustment to make sure that it fits your back properly. You've got armrests that can go out, right? They go wider and narrower, back and forward. They've even got angles, because like, if you're typing, you want to angle them in probably because of your keyboard.
And I mean, the coolest part is just completely follow your body. Yeah.
Yeah, it can.
Because I'm just moving from side to side and just following my body, and yeah, that's the awesome part, because during the working time, you really don't have time. You don't really want to be focused on some other things. Like for example, like you're doing your job, right? and you're just talking with the clients, and you need to talk with the clients, and at the same time you need to adjust your chair. It's really
Distracting,
super
and
annoying. Right?
Yeah, I think for me anyway, I usually get so focused on a task that even if I'm uncomfortable, I'm not going to change my chair to make myself comfortable so that I can keep working. I'm just going to keep working uncomfortably, you know, until I get my task done, and then I'll relax. And that's okay. It's good. You can work like that, sure, but long term, I think it's going to start affecting your body in some negative ways.
Absolutely, and it's literally just changing your mood, right? When you're having all those Zoom calls, and you're having this sore back.
Yeah, call after call after call.
And you're starting to yell at someone, right? For no reason. And by Jordan, why LiberNovo Omni? The difference between the Omni dynamic ergonomic chair and the traditional static chair.
Yeah, so
tell me about that.
The difference is basically dynamic movement, right?
Yep.
We designed a chair that allows you the freedom to move in your chair, but then remain supported as you do, right? So here's my question. When I'm working, I can't stay in one position at all, right? Like I'm always moving around. Especially, I remember in my old chair, I'd sit cross-legged, I'd lean on one arm. I'd always lean on this arm, I think. Yeah. And I found in this chair, it allows you to move enough that you kind of just stay in like a comfortable, relaxed, supported position. You don't end up in these weird kind of awkward positions because, you know, you're trying to make up for discomfort.
And that's cool, you know, you're just doing your job, it's following your body, and yeah. By simply saying, because I know like static, ergonomic, what does it mean? Static is just something which is just starting and staying like that, but ergonomic is something just following all the movements. So yeah.
That's right. We've upgraded ergonomics into something that, you know, flows with you. It's not just one recommended position. It's, you know, being supported ergonomically in many different positions, basically. Yeah.
Jordan, do you know the difference between the Omni dynamic ergonomic chair and the traditional static ergonomic chair?
I don't know. Tell me about it. Let me know.
Okay. Traditional chairs are built for a static sitting, right? That you're just gonna sit like that and you're not gonna move from side to side. They expect you to stay still like in a one posture, right? But it actually doesn't work like that.
That's right.
Because we're human beings. We're moving from side to side. We're doing so many different actions. Once your posture changes, their support stops working. And here's the problem. A truly ergonomic chair should adapt with you, not force you to adapt it, right? Because as we just talked before, the huge problem like when you have this static chair, when you move from one side to another side, you always need to readjust something. You need to use your muscles to bring in some different postures, and you're always like looking for a sweet spot, and you use your muscles, and that's how you're gonna have like a sore back, you're gonna have a headache, and those sort of stuff. But when you sit there on the Omni dynamic ergonomic chair, every time you reach forward, move, or even make a small adjustment, the chair automatically follow your body motion. And that's crazy, Jordan. Because be honest, you know, if you're talking about our chair, it's like your clothes, right? You just put it on yourself and forget about that. So you're just sitting on it and just do your job, moving from side to side, and you don't even think about like adjusting something, right? Because all the parts of our chair are just completely following you. That's crazy. I love it.
Yeah, we've done tests on the chair actually, and between like the angle of the neck support and the armrest moving back and forth, the hip, the seat actually angles itself differently. The armrests move when you recline as well. And we've done tests, and people that, you know, when you sit and you work, the chair will adjust up to 13 times every hour by itself, right? So, you know, you can kind of just stay focused on your task and sit however you feel, and the chair is going to do these little adjustments to make sure that you're supported properly throughout all the different positions that you're sitting in. Yeah, so that's like what you just said. It's like the idea of perfect posture is kind of a myth, I think. There is no one way of sitting that's, you know, the best way. The best way to sit is to, you know, change how you sit all the time. The more you move around when you're sitting, the less pressure you're putting on different spinal discs, and you're allowing your body to kind of alleviate tension.
To be honest, you know, like the best sitting posture, this type of posture that you're gonna sit for 4 or 5 hours straight. You're gonna finish all the things that you're doing. You're gonna get up, and you're not gonna have a sore back, you're gonna feel fresh, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It means that you had a like right, proper posture, and that's what we are trying, you know, to give to all of our to all of our clients, because the idea is like to work in front of your computer, to do all of that stuff, and you're not gonna feel this sore back. You're not gonna feel this strain, because for me personally, like every single time when I'm sitting on our chair, it feels like I'm lying on the bed, Jordan.
Yeah, it is actually pretty, it's almost more comfortable than my bed. Yeah, if it was a little bit bigger, I think I could sleep in this chair.
And even this neck supporter, you know, it's not like a neck supporter, it feels like a cloud, you know. I'm just putting my head and just enjoying that.
It's crazy soft. Yeah.
That's why, you know, sometimes you're looking at me during this live stream like 4 hours, and I'm always smiling because it really feels good. I'm not trying to exaggerate. I'm not trying like to pretend like, that's feeling good. It actually feels good. Yeah.
That's right. So in the design of our LiberNovo Omni, you know, every dimension and detail is backed by science. We all know everyone's body proportions are a little bit different, right? Yeah. Mine and your body clearly a little bit different. Everyone's different somewhere. A truly good ergonomic chair is kind of like a tailor-made suit, right? It's, you know, it's made to fit different heights, different leg lengths, different shoulder widths, back curves. You know, everybody's different proportions, right? That's why a great chair can't be like one size fits all. There's no one piece backrest that's going to fit everybody. What you need is a backrest that's broken into different pieces, you know, that's able to fit your back in all the different parts of it, instead of just, you know, providing one part of support.
I like the example that we just brought on this table, like a good tailor-made suit, because a good tailor-made suit is going to allow you to, I don't know, fight in this suit, right?
And then go
all
have
those
a business
crazy
meeting.
stuff, and you don't need to worry that something is going to go wrong, right?
Yeah.
But let's talk about the curve.
Yeah, so the thing is, LiberNovo's backrest is a little bit different than some of the competitors' chair, right?
Yep.
What you get is a natural S spinal curve, but it's broken into a bunch of different pieces. So we have 8 different flexible panels here, and they're made of really like flexible plastic. And then you've got 16 pivot joints, so that, you know, everything can shift and move no matter how you sit in the chair.
And the fun fact, Jordan, women generally have a like S shape, right? And lumbar, like more pronounced lumbar than a man, right?
Yeah, the men's spines tend to be more straight than women's, and women's have kind of like a deeper curve in their spine. Yeah.
But our chairs allow, like, it doesn't matter for a woman and for a man, just sit on this chair and feel comfortable, because we got all these buttons, you know. Every single time when I'm sitting on our chair, it feels like I'm sitting inside of, I don't know, like a space car or stuff like that, you know? I'm just pressing the buttons like, oh, I'm gonna fly, Jordan.
A chair from the future.
Yeah, chair from the future.
I understand.
No doubt.
Yeah, because you can adjust the lumbar, and it comes out quite far. It comes up to like 2 inches out. You can really fit any curve, no matter how pronounced or unpronounced your spinal curve is. It really provides like a custom fit for anybody. You know, and because it's broken into so many pieces, you know, let's look at a competitor's chair, for example, so we can see the difference. So
now let's bring the competitor.
Yeah, so this is a pretty popular chair, and it's actually pretty good too, but their design for the backrest is a little bit different, right? They kind of break it into 2 pieces. So you get one giant piece for the upper back here, and then you get one piece for the lumbar.
And be honest, you know, it looks quite the same like my previous one. At the first glimpse, like, looks good, right? Looks stylish, yeah. I would say, like, looks quite fancy. But the problem is, like, for me, because I was sitting on this chair, man, it's really super annoying. Let me show it to you. Like, every single time when you're gonna sit on it, you need to adjust all those different things, and cool. it's a huge headache.
Yeah, for sure. And I think, you know, especially when we're talking about the backrest, there's a really obvious difference. Can I just turn you to the side here, and I'll show people here. So because it splits the back into 2 pieces like this, what you end up with is this, can you just lay back on the chair a little bit? So sit comfortably.
Yeah.
You end up with this gap between the lumbar and your back. So you actually end up with a big gap here, which means, you know, you have a part of your back that's not being supported.
Actually, you can put your hand, you know, through that.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't fit your back all the way, right? It's kind of leaving some gaps.
And by the way, today we even got a special costume for that, right? To prove all of our words.
Yeah, later on.
We're gonna show you a bit later, yeah?
Yeah,
So
we're going
stay
to throw
tuned.
in the pressure mapping, and you can sit in this chair, and we'll do our chair and some other chairs, and we can actually show the difference.
You're going to call for a Batman, right?
Yeah, so let's have a look at this next chair
Yep.
over here. So this one, obviously, the backrest is 2 big pieces, right? A little bit different than ours. And another really common design in other competitors' chairs is to give you a backrest in one big piece. It's kind of like a one-size-fits-all kind of approach. But the thing is, everyone's spine is so different, you know, that you can't really give everyone the proper support they need with just one big piece like this.
I guess this one is quite common, right? For all the offices, especially in the United States. It's quite a common one.
Yeah, very good. It's like a pretty common office chair, I'd say. But if you, I mean, at the front, you can see that it provides one big surface area, which is good. But when you turn it around, that's when you can really see the difference, right? Like the difference is, you know, it's kind of just one dimension on both sides, whereas ours, you get like a whole bunch of different pieces that can move and conform to different people's body shapes.
I really would love to attach just the 2 words like aesthetic and ergonomic, you know, on the outside.
Yeah,
Yes, I'm looking, you know, at Omni and it looks like a spine. Made no mistake about that.
It's a little bit more of like a, yeah, it's a little bit more based off of like a the human biology.
And be honest, you know, I don't really need to sit on it to understand like if I'm gonna sit on this static chair and I'm gonna move from side to side, it's not gonna follow my body. Like, no.
Yeah, you don't really get that same effect, right? Like it doesn't really flex as much as our chair does. That's
Absolutely,
for sure.
yeah.
Yeah, all right, let's take a bite of that one. Yeah. All right, so you know you can see a huge difference already just in the design of the backrest, right? What you get here is support that not only shapes to you for making you more comfort and giving you more support, but it allows you to move as well. It gives you a lot more freedom of movement because it's able to flex and all these different moving joints and stuff.
Jordan, I think it's gonna be our time. Let me just sit on it and we're just gonna see the difference.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because before when I was sitting on some other chairs, when I was sitting on that, I have like this huge gap, right?
Yeah. Here, have a seat. Maybe you can move around a little bit in the chair and we can see just how well it moves with you. Can you show them maybe the backrest too? Like, yeah, there you go. Now you can lean and twist a little bit.
Sure.
There it is. Yeah, you can see it's able to kind of follow his movements. And the good thing about this fabric layer on the outside too is it kind of holds you in place so you don't slide around in it. And so the backrest really moves with you without you moving on the backrest.
Just completely following all of my movements. That's cool.
There it is. So there you go. That's support that adapts to you, right?
That's what ergonomic chair is all about, right?
That's right. So you can, another really important feature obviously is that lumbar support that's able to fit. And you can adjust it to the millimeter, right? It's not level, but you can move it forward and backwards as much as you want to.
Up to your fittings. Yeah. But yeah, Jordan, talking about all those things, I'm quite excited, because if we're talking about our Omni chair, we got a small little thing.
How does it work, right? Oh.
Yeah. Let's just jump, to the giveaway.
All right, this is our 3rd round giveaway.
It always works like that, right?
Yeah, just change. All right, here we go. So we're giving away one of our cool LiberNovo caps right now. So get in the chat, type Omni, spam it, YouTube Live, Facebook Live, just spam Omni in the chat right now. We're doing a countdown, 3 minutes, and if your name is drawn at the end of it, you're gonna
be able to get
ball
this
cap. Right, so in the meantime, let's go through some of our bundles today. It is Black Friday, that's why you're here. Let's talk about how much money you can save if you decide to purchase today, right? I'll give those to you, and I'll go through this right here. This is the standard bundle today, Canadian prices, 1,330 loonies. That's all you gotta give us. And you're gonna take home this sweet standard bundle. It's a chair and a footrest, right? You get all that. And then the American standard bundle is gonna be a little bit, I don't have that one. Where'd it go? You must have it. Thank you. Can I take that one? All right, so the American prices today are going to be $867 for the standard bundle. So you're saving 33% on that, right? That's just a third of the price off.
Sorry to interrupting you real quick. Guys, please don't forget, if you want to participate in our giveaway, what you need to do is just type Omni, Omni, Omni for all the people who just came over, to watch our live stream. Because I'm looking at all those names that are popping up on the screen. A lot of people. Yeah. So
just get in there right now. This is
just
your
go
chance.
crazy. Omni,
Spam
Omni,
it
Omni,
as
Omni.
much as you want to. I see lots of people are showing up a bunch of times. So the more you spam it, the better your chances are. Just keep spamming as many as you can.
Period. And don't forget to follow us on YouTube and Facebook. Yep.
Yeah, so let's get back to these bundles here. If you're going for the chair, you don't want a footrest, you don't need one, or you already have a footrest of some kind, you can get just the basic bundle of the chair here for $803 American. That's still, I think, a 27% discount. So pretty significant. Yep. Canadian prices are going to be $1,223 today. So that is a 33% discount. Huge savings. This is a good opportunity here. Also, purchases today, anything over $800 American, you're going to get a gift bundle, and then you're going to get a free lucky draw. We have a kind of a prize wheel, and you get one free draw, and if you are the winner, you get your whole purchase, your whole order for free.
And also we got all those separated pieces. If you want to just get a footrest, the price for the United States is going to be $79. For Canada is going to be 122 Canadian dollars. For the cooling seat is going to be $59, and for Canada is going to be $91. For a battery is going to be $59 for the United States, and for Canada is going to be 89 Canadian dollars. Yep. And guys, we just got 37 seconds left. Please don't forget to spam Omni, because maybe after a few seconds you're going to be able to get a free baseball cap.
Yeah,
right?
Why not? Free baseball cap. Why not? You know?
Why not?
Wear it everywhere you go.
Yeah,
LiberNovo.
sure.
It's a nice cap.
Yeah.
Okay, 20 seconds left here.
20 seconds left.
Yeah. Spam in the chat, all right? Get your Omnis going. Copy, paste it as many times as you can here. Oh, we're picking 10 seconds to go. Let's go. 8.
Let's count down. Yeah.
7.
6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
All right.
Here we go.
Who's Theodoro 89. There you go. Lucky.
89.
Lucky winner. Congratulations, man or woman. You have taken a sweet LiberNovo hat. Just remember.
Yeah. Just remember to reach us out to support@libernovo.com after the live stream with your shipping address and a screenshot of your winning moment within 48 hours. Otherwise, it's gonna disappear. We'll start to shipping all the prizes around November 20.
That's right. Yeah, just reach out, give us your information, and we'll send that hat straight to you.
And don't forget to follow us on YouTube and Facebook and share that link with your friends.
Yeah, get them in here, because if they win, you win, right? Okay, so how does this awesome lumbar support even work, right? Because it's electronic, you know, a lot of people think, oh, if I can't plug my chair in, does it not work anymore, right? What if I can't plug my chair into an outlet? Is my chair not going to be functional? But the thing is, we have
if
the
it's
solution.
electronic, yeah, it's supposed to have a battery, right?
That's right. So we've got these 2,200 milliamp batteries here.
Three.
Oh, camera 3. There it is. That is the battery here. Ooh, look at that's focused quite well. So it's a Type C, right? You can charge it with any Type C you got at home. And you know, one charge is, if you're going to use that Omni stretch function every day, it's a 5-minute cycle. If you use it every day, basically you can charge the battery once a month. So you can get about 30 days out of it. And if you're just doing minor adjustments and you don't really use the stretch function too much, you know, you don't really have to charge the battery. I've been using my chair for months now and I've never charged it. So.
But the charging time is so quick, right? 3.5 hours.
Yeah, basically you just pop it out. You know, you can keep working, charge it for a few hours, pop it back in. It's not going to affect the functionality of your chair, right? Like, you're never going to worry about, oh, does my chair work if it doesn't have power? It's pretty easy to fix that issue.
But still, if you don't want to be disturbed, you know, by charging a battery and worry about like, I'm not going to have a massage, right? So what you can do, just buy the extra battery.
There you go.
Yeah.
You just swap it out.
We got this opportunity for you.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Some people might have it going 24/7. Who knows, right?
I would love to do that, because like I love this stretching. Like, I'm just pressing this button non-stop. Like, keep doing that. I was like, keep doing that. I'm just enjoying that.
Yeah, it is. It actually, some people think it's kind of like a gimmicky thing, but once you feel it, you know, it actually makes a big difference. And especially when you're laid out flat, that's how it's designed to work. It really relieves the pressure in your lumbar, right? It really gives you a good, almost like a yoga stretch. And you don't have to use it in that position though. Like, you can even use it sitting up. If you're working and you press the button, you know, it's still going to give you a pretty good stretch while you're working. You don't have to think about it. It's just going to automatically give you a little bit of a stretch in your lower back. Relieve some of the pressure and, you know, help you feel a little more comfortable.
And yeah, as you just mentioned, it's really a bit different than all those usual massage chairs, right? As you already know, before I used to buy so many different types of chairs. I bought the one for $2K, and it was not that bad, but like, it was quite hard, Jordan, be honest, like, to sleep you know, and having massage at the same time. But for our, you know, for our chair it's a bit different because you're not having like a real massage. It's like something pushing your lower back gently, right?
Yeah, it's definitely more of a stretch than an actual massage. It's not
Go
like
back and forth. Yeah.
it's not painful. It's not
Yeah.
too intense. It's kind of a gentle. It starts a little bit and then it slowly, progressively gets more, and then it goes back. It's really quite a gentle and relaxing thing. Yeah, so let's talk a little bit more about these armrests too, because that's one of the biggest features that I'm a huge fan of. Because my old chair had armrests that just sat in one position. You could adjust the height a little bit,
Yep.
but there was no way to make it match your desk. And so as soon as my arms left the armrest to tight, I had to hold my arms up by myself. So that ends up, you get really sore shoulders. Your wrists start to hurt after a while.
Yeah.
And so the functionality of these is huge. You can go up and down. You got the width. Different people have different, and you can do the width separately as well. And then you can angle them in and out as well. So if they're in your way, angle them out slightly. Or maybe you want to type, right? For me, I type with my hands coming in like this. So I angle them in. You can roll up to your desk. They're going to slide back when you get to your desk like this. So you can go as close to your desk as you want to, right? And you're going to be perfectly supported from your elbows all the way to your fingers on your keyboard, able to work.
And the coolest part, you don't really need to adjust, all those things. You're just gonna move naturally, right? You're gonna lean back and it's gonna move with you, right? Just like that.
Yeah, exactly. So it's, they're made to fit everybody. You've got different shoulder widths. It can expand from 320 to 480 millimeters in and out. And then you've got different heights. You can go up and down 80 millimeters. And then, for different people that have different sitting habits, you've got different angles, right? Maybe I want to lean this way, maybe I want to lean that way. And they move just enough that you don't have to really force them, but then they're stable enough that if you put weight on them, they're not going to move by themselves either.
Absolutely, and especially for me, I prefer to have this type of handrest that is going to allow me, to put in the right position. It doesn't matter if I'm going to play some games like that, if I'm going to watch a TV, if I'm going to type on a keyboard. It's just going to completely follow my hands, and I don't need to worry about anything.
Yeah, they're designed to kind of, have sort of a smooth gliding movement, no matter how you decide to sit. Yeah.
But yeah,
let's talk a little bit about this seat, right? So not only do you get these awesome armrests that are able to fit you if you're wide, thin, tall, short, whatever, right? There's a seat that's able to fit people as well, and we've got two different seat depths now. We've got, a lot of people were commenting that they feel like they're kind of falling out of the chair a little bit, especially taller people. And so what we did was we extended the seat so that it's a little bit more suitable for people that are tall, kind of like Tim here.
Because sometimes, our clients love to say it's too deep, it's too shallow, right?
Yeah.
But what should we do with that problem, Jordan?
Yeah, so what happens basically if you have a seat that's too wide or too narrow, too long or too short, you can get a lot of different problems that arise from sitting in a chair like that. If a seat is too high, it means that you're going to have, your feet are going to dangle a little bit, right? If your seat's too low, you're going to have sort of an unnatural hip alignment. That's going to end up it's going to get your pelvis kind of in a weird, awkward position, and over time you're going to build a lot of pressure. And so you got to find a seat that suits you, right? We've got two options. One's 45 centimeters and one's 48 centimeters. And basically for shorter people, you're going to go with the 45. And for taller people, you're going to choose the 48.
But how should I know?
All right, so there's a little
What size should I make?
there's a little process that we use, and it's pretty easy. All you have to do is measure the length of basically your calf to where your tailbone is. And
Professor Jordan, it's your time.
That's right. I'm going to pull out my nifty little measuring tape here and just show people at home, if you're wondering, should I get the longer seat or the shorter seat? There is kind of a pretty simple process. You just got to measure from the back of the calf to where your tailbone is.
But Jordan, if I'm going to be alone, I don't have friends, what should I do?
Right, so you can sit on a box, basically, or with your back against the wall.
Yep.
That's a good way to do it. Any way that you can sit with your knees at a 90-degree angle is going to be fine, as long as you can get this measurement from behind the calf to where your tailbone is. And so what you're looking for is if your measurement here is more than 48 centimeters, you're going to go for the longer seat. And if it's less than 48 centimeters, you're going to go for the standard one, which is 45 centimeters.
Quite easy.
Yeah, it's really not too difficult, And yeah. you'll end up with a seat that's the one that's right for you, right?
But Jordan, let's talk about common pain points in mesh chairs and yeah, Omni and all the other competitors, right?
Sure. Yeah, okay, so you can see here there's a pretty big difference between these two seats, right? Mesh is really popular because it's breathable. People find it comfortable as well. But, you know, it looks like it provides a really big surface for you to sit on, but the reality is it doesn't necessarily, right? Because it's got this hard plastic kind of frame on the outside, some people that have wider hips or like longer legs, they'll feel like they're getting kind of squished in by that, that hard frame, right? Or they'll feel some extra pressure on their thighs. With a softer cushion like we have on the LiberNovo Omni, you don't feel that way, right? Because it's more of like a soft fall off, you actually end up with more surface area and less pressure along the edges.
And be honest, it just feels different, yeah.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, definitely. I mean, the mesh, don't get me wrong, it's not bad, but I think sitting on a cushion is way more comfortable, way more comfortable. Like it feels good. I think what I could say about mesh is it's not uncomfortable, but sitting on a cushion like feels good. It's comfortable, really comfortable. Yeah.
And I think we're even going to be able to show it to our audience. How fluffy is that, right?
Yeah, it's incredibly soft, and the thing is, it's different densities at the front and the back, right? So in order to evenly distribute weight, it's a lot denser in the back here. It's a little bit more dense because that's where your weight is, and then where your weight starts to fall off in the front, the cushion is not as dense. So that way you get less pressure on your thighs and your legs won't fall asleep. Circulation keeps flowing, feels good.
But you know, I'm quite worried. If the mesh is gonna move from side to side, is it gonna kind of disturb me while I'm gonna sit on this chair?
Sorry, what do you mean?
I mean, if I'm gonna sit on our chair, right?
Yeah.
For like, for example, like for a long period of time, it's gonna be, I don't know, like few months. Is it the material inside of our chair is just gonna move from side to side?
Oh, I got you. So it's been tested for durability for hundreds of hours, right? Like not even hundreds, like extremely long periods of time. A lot of people worry about the cushion flattening out over time, right? Some chairs do that, especially cheaper chairs. Our cushion will not do that. You know, our warranty is 5 years, and the cushion is tested way beyond that as well. So it's not something you have to worry about.
Yeah, and also, let's talk about the plastic part, right? Because before I told you, I had the same kind of chair, and the problem was after sitting on this chair for a long time, for like a few hours, I was having like these numb legs.
Yeah, I think for you it's probably a problem because your thighs get cut off a little bit by that plastic frame. Yeah.
It looks stylish, but like it's really affect your sitting. So yeah, just get rid of it.
Yeah, I think another really big difference, I mean, mesh is great because it's breathable. So if you live in a humid or like a hotter climate, a lot of people go for that because they don't want to feel sweaty.
Yep.
And you know, plush can feel hot. So that's why we came out with this seating pad, and it's really cool. You throw it in the fridge and it stays cool for hours, right? You can just throw that on your chair. Then you can still get the soft comfort of the cushion, but you don't get hot on your butt, basically.
That's cool.
Yeah. All right, let's, I'll give your chair back to you. Sorry, I was about to sit on your chair.
Okay.
All right, so another.
But Julian, let's talk about the neck, right?
Yeah.
And we have some like common questions. You know, that feeling like when you're working straight for a long time and you have like this sore neck.
Mm-hmm.
I think the problem was maybe because your neck was not supported by the neck rest, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Because we have some chairs which are looking good, but they don't have a neck rest. So, but some of the neck rests, you need to adjust them, and they look good at first.
Mm-hmm.
The first glimpse, but like it just doesn't feel that good. So Jordan, could you please teach me how should I like put my neck? Should I like what should I do to just work for a long time and don't have a like sore neck?
Totally. So the thing with our neck support here is, you know, a lot of headrests are kind of just like a pillow that goes behind your head. And so I'll try to show on the camera here. You know, a lot of headrests kind of sit here, and you have to move your head back to. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
All right, giving away. What do we got going?
Black Friday live gift bundle.
That's
Here we go.
Right. So just in case you forgot, let's just run through this little bundle again. We've got a Cozy Flow blanket, super soft, really comfortable.
There we go.
There it is. Look at that.
We get it back.
Super nice. Got the LiberNovo brand name on there. Nice. Super comfy. What else we got?
We got bag.
Yeah, we got a cool eco bag there. And then this sweet. This is a kind of a nice soft pad for your feet if you get the footrest. Some people don't like the hard plastic, so this is a really comfortable addition.
For pet lovers.
Yes, anyone who's got a cat at home who, you know, cats destroy furniture. It is almost
everything.
unavoidable. So
Yep.
protect your chair, right? Get one of these cool seat covers.
Period.
Got a nice
You get coffee cups, nice coffee
premium
cups.
quality coffee cup there. And then last but not least, there's a nice little sleep mask as well. So basically you're kitted out so that you don't have to leave your chair all day. Nap time rolls around, all you gotta do, throw on your cozy flow blanket, get that mask on,
Yeah.
kick back. All right, there you go, nap time. Super comfy. All right, let's go through the price bundles we've got going today as well, right? Because it is Black Friday and we are here to save.
Yeah, don't forget, if you want to participate in our giveaway, what you need to do? Pretty easy. Just type Omni, 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 and for today we got, for most of the items, we got 34% off. How crazy is that, Jordan?
That's right, 34% off.
And all the prices are just going to be available during our live stream. So don't miss the opportunity to save a couple of bucks. Yep.
That's right. So any purchases of $800 or more American or $1,200 more Canadian, you're going to get a free lucky draw, which means you get to spin the lucky wheel.
Yep.
And if you are a winner, you're getting your whole purchase for free, right? So there you go. You could save $1,200 just like that.
And free shipping to the United States and Canada.
Right. And anyone in the EU right now, anyone tuning in from Europe, our Kickstarter is also live right now, so you can get in Kickstarter and get some deals over there as well. We
Yep.
didn't forget you, don't worry.
Jordan, let's go like super quick through all the prices because we got like 50 seconds left. Guys, please don't forget to type Omni, Omni, Omni because after 50 seconds, we're gonna pick a random person who is gonna get a free baseball cap, right?
That's right. No, we're giving away a bundle this time. This is one of the free bundles.
yeah.
That's
Sorry,
right.
yeah.
Yep. Okay, so bundles, really quick, let's go. We've got $803 for the basic bundle here, and that's American price. And then we've got $1,223 for basic bundle in Canada. All right, if you're looking for a footrest as well, we've got the standard bundle for $1,330 Canadian and $867 American. That is a 34% discount, huge.
We're almost here.
That's
Yeah.
right, spam in the chat
30
right now.
seconds left.
Omni, 10 seconds, let's go.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Here we go.
Hector
Sherlock.
Sherlock. There you go. Nice motorbike, by the way.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you're taking a sweet Black Friday live gift bundle home. There you go. Reach out to our support at LiberNovo.com and give us your shipping address, a screenshot of your winning moment within 48 hours, and you will get your prize. We're going to send it around November 20th. Thank you for joining us.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. All right, let's
Let's
get
get
back in our comfy chairs here. I'm going to put this blanket over here and put it in a place that's nice. There we go. All right, so we were talking about the neck support.
Yeah.
Right. So like I said, you know, a lot of chairs have a neck support.
Yep.
Well, it's not a neck support, it's more of a headrest, right? And they don't come forward a lot. So a lot of people, especially when you sit up, even when you recline a little bit, the headrest is kind of unusable. Yeah, sure. And so the thing that, you know, our headrest is able to go all the way back, and then we're able to go, whoop, I'm over here, and then all the way forward as well, right? So as soon as you recline just a little bit, it sits right in the cradle of your
But what
neck.
is the sweet spot like for our neck?
Yeah, so you want it to sit kind of right below that bone in the back of your head and then to the bottom of your neck.
Let me try that.
Yeah, go ahead and try to find that sweet spot. As soon as you get it there, you feel right away that, oh, all that pressure on my neck is gone, and I feel, you know, it's
Just like that, right?
yeah. So it kind of connects the support from your neck support to the backrest to make sure that that weight distribution is completely even. That looks pretty comfy, right? So people's neck isn't flat. Just like the spine, it has a natural S curve as well, and
And that's what ergonomic is all about, right? It should follow your S curve, right? Should follow your neck, should follow your spine.
that's exactly right. You should cradle it gently, and you know, you don't want it to come out too much and push your head
Yep.
forward, and you don't want to have to put your head back to meet it. You basically want it to find your neck where your neck is naturally. So there's two different headrest versions, right? We've got one shorter one and then one taller one as well. So the option that you have right here for you is a little bit longer because you're
Yeah.
taller, and then this is the standard one that's a little bit shorter. And so if you're not sure which one you need for your chair,
How you can measure that?
yeah, it's a pretty easy thing to measure as well. I don't know where I put that measuring tape.
Me-
So basically what you want to do is you want to measure from the top of the shoulder bone here, and then down to the same thing, down to the tailbone. So for Tim here, we just measure like this.
Go all the way to the.
There we go. Keep it nice and straight.
Yep.
And so if your measurement is 56 to 64 centimeters, you're going to go for the shortened headrest. And then if your measurement is 60 to 68, you're going to go for the standard headrest. Right? So there's two options. One's a little bit shorter, and then we've got the standard option as well.
But Jordan, what should I do if I don't have a chair right now? I just need to find any random slot, you know?
Yeah, you can sit
Place,
on the floor, put your
floor,
back against the wall, and then just measure from your shoulder down to your tailbone, and you'll be good to go.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. So, you know, the headrest is another huge selling point of the LiberNovo Omni.
And let's talk about competitor pain points. Most mesh headrests are just small, flat trays, right?
Yeah, they look like they're supposed to do something, but
Yeah.
they don't really.
They're
need
just
to.
pretending, right?
Yeah, exactly. They're just there for looks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and after long hours, these cause neck stiffness, soreness,
Yeah.
and here's the problem, because when you have a neck soreness, it's just affecting your blood flow, you're having a headache, you don't have a mood to keep working, and yeah, it's just completely destroying the whole working flow, right? But Omni's solution is quite easy. The Omni headrest uses gentle curve design with a flow rebound memory foam, which is giving you a feeling like you're not putting your neck, you're not putting your head on a headrest, you're putting your neck on a cloud, right?
Yeah, it's called a hydrophilic sponge.
It's just so
Hydrophilic
cozy,
sponge.
man.
It's super
I love
soft.
it. Yeah.
Very cushy.
It naturally follows your next curve, S curve, giving you full, even support, right? Because you're just putting your neck and forget about everything. Just be focused on your task, working, do your job, and don't worry that after 2 or 3 hours, you're gonna have sore neck. But Jordan, let's take a closer look at the Omni's backrest design, right?
Right, so let's have another closer look at this backrest design. So this is one of the main features of the Omni, and it's why it's so comfortable. It's because it takes a one-piece backrest, but then it breaks it down into many of these different shapes here.
We got 8 flexible panels and 16 pivot points. Move in sync with your spine. It's actually designed like a spine, right, Jordan?
Exactly, we call it the second spine,
Yeah.
basically, yeah.
A curve delivering gapless, continuous support no matter how you're stiff. And let me show it to you. It doesn't matter to what side you're gonna move. You're gonna move to the right or to the left side. It's just always gonna follow your movements.
Yeah.
Super flexible. And yeah, just always follow your body.
That's exactly right, and the front of it is quite comfortable as well. There's a really nice cushion here, and it's got a nice fabric kind of layer on the outside as well. That it's not hot, it can breathe,
Yep.
and then it's soft as well. So you really, it's providing comfort all the way down your spine. It's a tailor fit for your spine, basically.
Yeah, it's a backrest that tailor fits every spine.
That's right.
Still tailors you, make no mistake.
That's it. It
Yeah.
combines adaptive flexibility with motorized precision, right? It adjusts to your body in real time as you move. So you can adjust that lumbar to fit you perfectly, and then no matter how you move in your chair, it's gonna follow you and support you from top to bottom.
Absolutely. It forms a personalized S-curve that supports your spine through every movement. Because for me, Jordan, I guess, we're all kind of the same, right?
Yeah.
During the working time, you're always moving from left side to the right side.
Yeah.
And what you're really expecting out of the good chair is always going to follow you, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you want something that allows you to sit comfortably, but not in just one position, but in many.
Just something that is going to follow you and giving you this perfect feeling. Yeah, that's all about.
Yeah, and so how does it work, right? How does a chair support you in a bunch of different positions? And that's kind of the main thing here is the dynamic ergonomic design, right?
Yeah.
And so we're going to show you a little bit about how that works. So we've got a neck support, we've got armrests, a seat, you know, everything, and the backrest as well, everything is adjusting no matter how you decide, and everything is, you know, it's moving by itself automatically as you recline and moving your chair so that you stay supported in all these different reclining.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so let's have a look at this chair over here. We're gonna let you look inside the Omni and show you how all this kind of works. And the design is called a SynchroLink mechanism, and it's a bit fancy, right? Like, you don't expect so many moving parts underneath the seat, but once you look inside, you'll see that you know, it's designed that way for a reason.
Yeah, see your black Bugatti.
That's right, the Bugatti of chairs right here. Okay, so have a look inside. Maybe we're gonna put this over to the middle.
Yep.
Careful of that cord there. Can you just bring that cord up a little bit? There we go. All right, so here we go. If you look inside the chair here, there's a little bit, you know, there's a few different mechanisms that move by themselves. And this chair here is designed that it's gonna recline by itself with a motor. And so you can kind of get a good look at.
This is the magic that's happening behind this, like above this cushion, right?
Let's turn it this way a little bit.
This is the magic happening under this cushion.
There we go. So it's gonna sit back up here. And you can see as it reclines, the backrest angle, the armrest, and the seat angle are all going to change automatically as you recline, right? You can see these different features here as you recline.
It's really that cool that every single piece is just following its order, right, Jordan?
That's right. So this is the armrest adjusting as you recline there. And then you can see another piece in the front here as it sits up. Okay, so we're going to look right here. That's the angle of the seat. So that's going to make sure that your hips stay aligned as you recline. You know, instead of just tilting you back, this chair really keeps you aligned and comfortable as you recline. It's not just tilting you, it's actually letting you lay back naturally aligned.
Here is the secret magic under this cushion.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So you get all these different moving pieces, right? You got hip the seat that moves, you've got the armrest that move back and forward as you recline as well. And then if we switch over to the other camera here, you can see that the backrest is going to keep, you know, it doesn't just tilt you backwards. It actually, it lays you back in a way that is a lot more natural than a lot of other chairs do.
Every adjustment just happens in sync, right?
Yeah, exactly. It all works together. It's designed to work a bunch of different pieces that come together to, you know, support you as one, which is kind of like how our body works too, right? So there it is. So you can see that, and then the other thing, you know, that you have to have someone sitting in the chair with their head on this, but as you recline, the angle of the headrest here is going to change as well. So it goes, that way it can keep your eyes on the screen as you recline backwards.
What's it helping you out, like just keeping your eyes on the screen?
Yeah, exactly. Let's go back up one more time here. Let everyone get a good look at that. There it is. There you go. So that's the SynchroLink mechanism. Our bodies are always moving naturally, right? Your chair should support that. It connects the seat, the backrest, the neckrest, and armrest into one unified system that moves with you as you recline and as you move around in your chair.
Let's be honest, you know, everyone is expecting out of the nice, good chair, right? But everything is just going to move in the right order. Yep.
Yeah, so, you know, that's, here you go, have the keys.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it's, the neck support especially is kind of a feature that I haven't seen in too many chairs. A lot of chairs that you recline in, as soon as you recline backwards, your head just kind of goes up like this, and you end up looking up at the ceiling, which is, you know, it's comfortable if that's what you want to do, if you want to lay back flat and have a nap or relax. But if you're trying to relax your body but still stay focused and work, you kind of need something that, you know, is able to support your neck and then stay looking at the screen as well. So we're going to show you exactly how that works.
Yep.
And we're going to compare the Omni over here with one of our competitors' chairs so that you can see exactly how this neck support is able to achieve that.
And be honest, you know, it's a huge problem because if you're looking at some other chairs and you're going to lean back, it's really hard, you know, to keep your eyes on the screen, right?
Yeah, so let's get you set up at your desk over there, and then I'll sit at mine over here, and we can just have a look at kind of how these two chairs will actually function in kind of like a real life scenario, right? So I'm just going to adjust my chair real quick here. And so let's say, for example, both of us are sitting, and let's say we're sitting upright, and maybe we're writing an email, or we're like on a video call, right? once I hang up the phone and I want to hop into a different, I want to start playing a game maybe or work a little bit differently, I'm just gonna lean back like that. I'm good to go. I can still access my keyboard, my mouse, my eyes are still on the screen. And it looks like you still need to fiddle with a few different things to get comfortable.
For me, when it's a bit that funny, because I'm trying to find the right adjustment for that. Yeah.
So it looks like your armrests kind of tilt backwards as well, right? And then your headrest, you know, it kind of just makes you looking up at the ceiling.
And if I'm gonna lean back completely, like my eyes are gonna look straight.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm done my work already and you're still fiddling with your armrest, right?
But for me, I'm just counting the stars, Jordan.
Yeah.
I suppose, you know, be focused on my work, but like somehow I'm just counting the stars, yeah.
There it is. So, you know, you can see the thing with Omni is you can switch between these different modes of relaxing and working really intuitively. All you got to do is switch the little lever on the side here and you can switch between these angles really easily.
And it's really quite strange when you get used to, you know, to the chairs like Omni, when everything is just working into its right order.
Yeah.
And you don't need to worry, you know, to adjust and readjust all the small details. It's really becoming that annoying because like I was sitting for this time on our chair and now you guys gave me this one and now I'm adjusting my headrest, I'm adjusting my armrest, and I'm just trying, you know, to use my muscles to look at the screen, which is quite hard to be honest. Yeah.
It's a bit of a headache, I think. Just every time you want to start doing something else, you kind of have to readjust your chair to have it support you properly. Yeah. So I think that chair is, it's good because it has a lot of adjustments, but just because you have to manually change everything every time you want to sit a different way, it becomes a bit of a nuisance, I guess, or a bit of a headache. There it is. So yeah, you know, that's one of the main things here is you can lean back and keep your hands on your keyboard and mouse, and you know, the armrest and the neck support are going to move with you as you recline, so you don't have to readjust anything.
And it's not fully ergonomic, right? Because when I'm leaning back, I still need to adjust my neck rest. I still need to adjust my armrest.
Yeah, it just requires a lot more, I think, manual sort of adjustments and stuff. Absolutely. So yeah, you can really see the full body support in motion. When I switch between these different positions, you know, I don't have to do anything. I'm super comfy.
But for me, it's going to be a bit different. Look, Jordan.
How does that feel? Does it feel pretty good?
I'm going to lean down. What I need to do, I need to adjust my neck
rest.
rest.
You need to screen that.
My armrest.
Yeah. There you go. You found it.
And the hustle is about to begin. There you go. Just like that. And the problem is, you know, while me finishing all those adjustments, you're already done with your job, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's a bit of a time saver when you don't have to fiddle with everything in between tasks, for sure.
And still, you know, Jordan, look, even adjusting my neck rest, my eyes is still not on the screen side, right?
Yeah,
I still need to put, you know, some effort to look at the screen.
Yeah, you have to.
Quite hard,
you have to hold your head up, sort of, to look at the screen. So yeah, for sure, that's going to make your neck sore after a while, I think. Definitely.
Let's get rid of it.
All right, let's get you back in an Omni and jump into our next thing. So the footrest, is it optional? Is it necessary? Right? A lot of people think the footrest is kind of like an unnecessary thing, but it's actually pretty important. You know, it allows you to keep your feet flat, which is important for taking pressure off your thighs. And the thing is, you know, different people of different heights are going to need two different heights of footrest as well.
Yep.
So there's two little pieces here that come in every package. And so depending on your height, you can choose to use these or choose not to. And basically you're going to have a higher footrest, like for someone who's shorter like me, or if you're like Tim and you have a little bit longer legs, you can just use the standard one. And then the second level here is not for your feet, but it's actually for your calves. So when someone lays back, you know, you just keep your legs up like this. There you go.
Now you're in working mode, yeah.
Yeah, totally. And you can actually work like this too. Like I work a lot in the third. I have a lot of space under my desk, so I can put my feet up like this, and my desk is right here, and I can put the armrest like this, and I can actually sit and work like this. You know, I do this at home quite a bit. It's pretty comfy.
And especially for today, you're going to be able to achieve that. You're going to be able to be in the all set, right? Because we got a bundle for that.
You got a bundle.
You got the bundle,
Yeah.
The chair and the footrest.
That's right, chair and a footrest, and you're saving like 35% or 34% today for US prices. So it's a pretty good deal for that bundle as well.
And yeah, let's talk about the height, right? Because for our footrest, if your height is around like 170 to 180 centimeters, 7 centimeter effective support height, right? It's gonna be good for you. Feet like rest naturally. What you need to do is just put your feet right here and you're good. Just keep working. But if you're a bit shorter, like 158 to 169 centimeters,
yeah, I think that's
so you need
like
to
5'4" to 5'6", 5'4", 5'6".
Yeah. You need to like 12 centimeters effective support height, right?
Yeah, so you can find whatever works with your desk height and your body height. Basically, as long as you can have your legs at a 90-degree angle. So this is too high for me right now because my chair is lower, but as long as your legs can be at a 90-degree angle like this and your feet can be flat, that's what you're looking for. So just find whatever height works for you, but there's two options there for everybody. There it is, right? So a lot of footrests on the market are either too low or non-adjustable. We designed ours based on the most ergonomically recommended resting height. You know, perfect fitting for these two common height ranges.
Period.
Yeah, let's move. Okay.
It's time!
Moving on.
It's time for giveaway, Jordan.
Let's see, what are we giving away now?
$50 discount coupon.
Yeah, so this is our 5th round of the giveaway. So get in there, spam your Omnis in the chat, and you might be the lucky winner of a $50 coupon. And you can use that for anything on our website today. Accessories, a bundle, anything you want, right? So $50. It's just deals on deals, basically.
Absolutely. And our promotion period is going to be from November 10th, from 8 a.m. until December 5, 8 a.m., right?
That's it.
So you still have time. And yeah, don't forget, we got all those beautiful prices. Is at 34% off.
Yeah.
Which is quite cool, right, Jordan?
Huge savings. So if you're still on the fence, you know, don't worry. You're not going to miss your chance. You've got time here. The savings, you know, the big deals are running all the way to December. So
absolutely. And don't forget free shipping for the United States and Canada. Yep.
Yep.
And let's jump to all the prices, right? So we got this bundle. It's going to be our Omni Chair and a footrest. For the United States, it's going to be just $867. 33% off. How
huge,
crazy?
Huge savings. You're getting a third off of that already.
Yeah. We also got one more interesting deal, only just for a chair. For Canada, the price is going to be $1,223 Canadian dollars, 33% off. And we got a price for the United States for our chair, footrest, and battery, right?
Yeah, extra battery. You might need one. Who knows?
Because sometimes, you know, you love to have this stretching massage like non-stop. Like for me personally, I would like to have that. Like I'm just pressing this button non-stop, and I don't really want to wait for 3-4 hours. I just want to have this non-stop, and I don't have these headaches. Should I charge my battery or not? So for this thing, I just need to buy the extra battery, pretty much.
There you go.
Yeah. So for the Canada, the price is going to be $1,414 Canadian dollars. For just the usual chair, for the United States, it's going to be $803. And yeah, and also we got a chair and the footrest. For the Canada, the price is going to be $1,330 Canadian dollars. And for the United States, the price is going to be $867. That's it. Cool. That's awesome, Jordan.
Yeah. Don't forget any of these big purchases today, anything over 800 USD or over 1,200 Canadian dollars, you get one free lucky draw. And if you win, you're going to get your whole purchase for free as well. Because it's Black Friday, if you're purchasing, we're going to give you a bundle, a gift bundle as well. It has some of our stuff that's kind of like the Black Friday gift bundle, maybe not exactly the same, but some of it's in there for sure. Yeah.
Absolutely. And don't forget, if you want to buy separate stuff, like you want to buy a footrest, you want to buy a cooling seat pad, or you want to buy a battery, it's still going to be available. Like for the United States, the footrest is going to be $79. For the Canada, it's also going to be quite cheap. And don't forget, all those deals are going to be available during this time, during our live stream. And yeah, we don't have time. Let's count down. We got 9 seconds left. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Here you go.
What is that? I
don't know.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
New $50 coupon for you. Make sure you reach out to support@libernovo.com within 48 hours. Give us a screenshot that you won, an email address, and your other information, and we'll give you your discount code.
Yeah.
You can use that for anything on the website. So go ahead. $50, you're already saving 30% off, and you can throw another $50 on there.
And for all the other people who didn't get this opportunity to get something for free, stay tuned, because we still have our free chair, right?
Yeah, we've still got, I think, 7 more rounds of giveaways to go, so we're not even halfway there yet. We're giving away tons of stuff today, including a whole chair. So hey, stick around. And if you won something already, you know, you can win the rest of it too. Just because you won once doesn't mean you can't win again. You're allowed to keep participating.
And by the way, Jordan, in addition, our foot stuff perfectly fits. Your sofa setup, right? Many people tend to cross their legs or half recline while sitting on sofa, leaving their feet hanging and restricting the blood circulation, which is gonna attract all those like non-blacks, right?
Yeah, I think a lot of people like sitting cross-legged in their chair, and I used to do that as well, but I didn't realize the reason I was doing that was because my chair wasn't actually making me comfortable. And so I was trying to change my position to find something that was comfortable, and I would kind of go back and forth between legs down, legs up. And then once I switched to this chair, I really found that, you know, I really just kind of go through these 3 different positions, and I don't think too much about the rest of it. I don't need to sit cross-legged anymore. I don't lean too much anymore. I'm really able to just relax comfortably and stay focused on my work.
But let's talk about reclining modes.
Yeah, so that's one of the, you know, the big things is you're able to go through these different recline modes, and they kind of support you in different states as well.
Let's talk about the first one. It's like 105 degrees, right?
Yeah, so this is kind of like the sitting upright, 105 degrees. You know, you stay sharp, stay supported, you look alert if you're on a video call maybe, or you're, you know, in a really intense LOL match or like a CS match and you're trying to sit up straight. This is the one, right? This is 105 degrees. It's kind of like a more intense, alert sort of, you know, position.
Stay sharp, stay focused.
Exactly, exactly. And so the next one is 120
degrees.
Yeah, this is our solo work mode. Yeah. How does it feel?
Oh, it feels good.
Do you feel like you could sit like that for a while?
No, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, so this is
I even can work like that.
Yeah, this is, you know, a lot of people work like this, even in that next position as well, but this is the optimal recline to improve circulation and reduce spinal pressure. It even makes it easier to breathe, which is crazy, right?
And the main point, Jordan, look, my spine is just still aligned, you know, with the backrest.
Yeah.
It's like, you give me this comfortable feeling.
Yeah, you look super comfy, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the second one, that's 120 degrees. And then the next one is when you really start to get a deep recline, right? This is what we call the soft recline mode. This is 135 degrees.
Yeah.
And sitting like this actually requires 75% less effort than sitting upright. So you're already, you know, cutting down the energy it takes just to sit, you know, by 75%, which is huge.
But Jordan, I got a question for you. If I want to take a nap, is it going to be possible for me to go, I don't know, 160 degrees?
That's right. So we don't stop at 135 degrees. We actually go all the way to 160. So I'm just going to grab your footrest here because that's how you get the best effect. There you go. Can you just bring the chair up maybe a little bit so they can see?
Just want to show the audience on this side.
Oh, okay.
While moving, you know.
Let me put that in front of you there. There you go. So
the whole
when
backrest is just going to completely follow my spine. Completely
there it is. You can see everything.
Look at that.
Yeah, exactly. There it is.
Feels so comfortable, right?
Yeah, I can, you know, I was sleeping like that at the beginning of the stream here today.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can throw your legs up on that second thing. There you go. So this is, you know, kind of like if you're taking a midday break or a nap, you know, in the middle of your workday. There you go.
Where's
you
my eye
You don't
mask?
have to jump to the sofa anymore. You don't have to go to bed. You can just lay back in your chair, you know, and there you go. You're perfectly comfortable right there. And so we recommend in this position, this is where you can really engage that Omni stretch feature. So there's, you know, there is a button on the side of your chair there. I'm just going to switch your battery because I think you ran out of battery, but that's okay. There you go. Now recline and then press that button on your left armrest there.
Yep.
There you go. So you get that Omni stretch feature, right? It starts a little bit more gentle and then it gets more and more intense as it goes through the 5-minute cycle. So that's it. That's, you know, how do you feel? Do you feel relaxed?
Yeah, it feels good.
Feels good, eh? And like you said before, you had a massage chair, but when you tried to have a nap, you said the massage was too intense, right?
That was a big problem because for me, like, I really want to have a massage. I really want to have like these sort of stretching while I'm gonna sleep. But like, I was trying to buy a chair before. It was cost me about like $2,000, and it was a good chair. I don't want to say something bad about that, but the problem is during the massage it was really hard for me to take a nap because somehow it was too intense.
Just
right?
a little bit too,
Yeah.
too stimulating, I think. Eh? So the movement that we have in this Omni Stretch feature is inspired by spinal decompression technique and yoga stretches. So it feels way gentler and more relaxing than like a typical massage. Yeah, so you know, it really, I don't have a battery in mine anymore, but that's okay. You get a really relaxing sort of spinal stretch, and you can stay focused. You know, we recommend that you use it in that 160 degrees, but you can use it in any angle, and it operates the same as well. You know, it's a 5-minute cycle, and you can, you know, with one battery charge, you can do it up to 30 times. So if you do it every day, let's say at lunch or at the end, you know, when you're wrapping it up at the end of the day and you just want to like lay out and have a break, you know,
I'd say it
lasts
would
for a
be
whole
more
month.
than enough. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, super easy.
But Jordan, if I'm this type of person who love to have this stretching, I don't know, like 5, 10, 15 times a day, but I really don't want to think about like charging my battery every single time. I don't want to spend like 3.5 hours waiting. Is it going to be possible for me to get an extra battery today?
Yeah, so we sell accessories. We sell footrest separately and batteries, and then the cooling seat pad as well. These are all optional things that you can buy extras if you want.
Well, you're going to be able to offer you a bundle, right?
Yeah, we've got a bundle today with the included extra battery, just in case you're like Tim here and you like to just use that Omni Stretch function over and over and over and over again. You know, get an extra battery, that way you can keep swapping.
I'm just not going to remove my thumb out of this bottom.
Every 5 minutes, beep, here we go. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna just go through a few of the adjustment features here, right? So Tim, can you just move out here a little bit? Right, so we've got these different levers and stuff. We're gonna start at the top, and I'm just gonna work our way down here so we can make sure we don't miss anything, right?
Yep.
So the neck support, it angles up and down like this. And so, for example, if it's fit to, sorry Tim, I don't wanna push the neck forward. Go ahead and lay back. So when you recline, that angle is going to change, and I'm just going to go forward so that it'll help keep your eyes on your screen, right?
Yeah.
So that's the first adjustment. It goes back and forward. Okay, it goes up and down, right? So different heights, you can adjust that for anybody's body. Okay, and then after that, so that's the neck support, right? Moving on to the armrest, we've got some other customizable kind of things here as well. And so this is going to be able to go forward and back so that you can move your desk and it's not going to jam into your desk. Okay, the height's going to go up and down like this so that you can find that perfect spot to keep your shoulders relaxed. You can angle it in and out. So depending on what you're doing, if you're typing or, you know, just wanting out of the way or whatever.
Playing games, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Grabbing your joystick, you know, just having
Holding
some
a
fun.
controller, yeah.
Absolutely awesome.
And then there's also, it goes out and in as well. So people with different shoulder widths are able to change that width as well. Okay, so there we go. That's the neck support adjustments, the arm support. And then beyond that, we've got the levers at the side here, just in case anyone missed. Right? One of these is for the height, seat height. So if I push that, it's going to go down. And then if you stand up, can you do that? And then the seat just goes up like this. Okay, and then this one is for the recline setting, right? There's 4 settings, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 being 160 degrees and 1 being 105 degrees. And then we've got
tension knob.
Yeah, this is a tilt tension knob. So if you loosen this all the way to the left, if you lean back, you can. Hey, sorry, you're in there. Yeah. There you go. Now if you lean back, it's gonna go back a lot easier. You're not gonna have to push on it too much. Okay, go ahead and sit up again. And then if you tighten it, you have to turn it quite a bit. But if you tighten it, you get a little bit more tension when you use that. So try that now. Right, you really have to push on it.
Yeah.
And so some people don't like 120 degrees or 135 degrees. Maybe they want to sit at like 130 degrees. And the way to do that is you put it in the third and then you just tighten that tension all the way. And you can kind of float in between 2 of the different settings.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Jordan, how about the materials? Next level comfort innovation material, right?
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Like for our cushion, it's a bit different. I was sitting on so many different chairs and all of them were different. All of them were different, to be honest. Like, you're sitting on some of them, they're kind of fluffy, but like for our chairs, like I'm sitting on it and it feels like I'm really sitting on the cloud, right?
Yeah, the neck support is crazy soft. It is like, it's called hydrophilic sponge, right? It's the first neck support of its kind, basically. Super, super soft.
Absolutely, breathable comfort, zero pressure neck support, which is like allowing you to put your neck and keep working. Yep.
Yeah. Same thing with the cushion here too. So the cushion on the seat and on the backrest and on the neck support and on the footrest, they're actually all different, right? The density of all these cushions is based off of how much weight that part of your body is going to put on the cushion, right?
Absolutely, and it's 100% comfortable, durable, and easy to clean, which is quite important. Because I know so many of you guys are quite curious. Yo, team, if like I'm gonna drink a coffee, right? I'm gonna spill it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what should I do about that? Don't worry about this kind of situation. You can simply just go and clean your chair, right? And yeah, talking about the material, I guess it's really that important because we got a 5 years warranty on that, right?
Yeah, 5-year warranty on anything on the chair that's non-electronic, okay? So that's any of the plastic, any of the moving parts inside, any of the cushions, the fabric, anything that gets worn before it should or isn't working properly, there's a 5-year warranty on that.
And I know so many clients were complaining like, while sitting, it's getting just too hot, so we came up with the solution, right?
Yeah, so some people think that cushions are a little bit, they absorb heat and they're not breathable, right? And it's true, I think in some more humid and temperate climates where it's a little bit hotter, sometimes your butt can get a little bit hot and your legs get a little bit sweaty, right? And so what we
For that, we got a cooling seat pad.
Yeah, there's this cooling seat pad, right? It's long-lasting comfort. It maintains temperature balance for sustained comfort during long sitting sessions. High thermal conductivity gel absorbs heat and delivers a cooling sensation the moment you sit.
To measure design, we still got 2 different colors. We got a silver and I would say it's not like a black, it's like navy, right?
Yeah, it's a little bit like a dark
Navy
blue
blue?
almost. Yeah, like a very dark blue sort of. Yeah. So all you do is
it's also easy to clean, easy to move, and yeah, we're coming to you. Don't use it inside of your car. Better to use it on our chairs.
Yes, yeah, indoor use only for that. But all you do is throw that in the fridge and let it cool, and then you throw it on your chair after, and it'll keep your butt and legs cool for hours.
But talking about the material, Jordan, it's skin friendly, stretch layer, so you don't need to worry that like while sitting on it, you're not gonna have all these pimples, right? You're not gonna irritate your skin.
Yeah,
it's quite important because I don't know about you, but for me, like sometimes I'm quite allergic to different types of materials.
Sensitive skin.
Yeah.
Oh, is that right? Yeah.
So before purchasing all those things like sofa, my bed, like chairs, I usually ask the buyer. I usually ask, is it eco-friendly or not? Because I'm really quite sensitive to this.
I got you. Yeah. So there's different layers of the backrest, right? There's that fabric layer on the outside, and so that's kind of like a skin-friendly, breathable. It's kind of like a nylon fabric, and then underneath that, it's better probably. Oh, there we go. So you can see that layer here. It doesn't stretch, like it's not going to change shape over time. I've been sitting in my chair now for like 5 or 6 months, and this has not changed. It hasn't gotten saggy. It hasn't lost its elasticity at all.
Absolutely.
So it keeps shape. And then underneath that fabric there, you've got the cushion, right? And that's the next thing.
Soft sponge fabric that molds to your back for comfort,
yeah,
right?
It's super comfy.
You're just sitting on it, and yeah, it feels really good. It feels really good, yeah.
Really good. And then so underneath that, there's a fabric, and then there's a cushion, and then actually between these panels here, and between the cushion and the panels, there's one more layer of this it's called the resilient support layer. It's an aerospace grade, different panels that kind of adapt to your body's contour. So it's one more layer that helps it kind of shape itself to your back.
And Jordan, let's talk about armrests.
Yeah, so these armrests are
long-lasting comfort.
Yeah, they're soft and durable, right?
They're 20 millimeters thick, right? Foam padding provides a soft, skin-friendly touch.
Yeah, they have a bit of give, but they're still quite firm as well. So they're soft, but they're still quite firm and supportive as well.
I guess you're pretty much like I'm quite touchy to all those things around.
Yeah.
And I really want to have that sort of feeling when you're gonna buy a chair, when you're gonna buy some things, you really want to touch this, right? You really want to touch the things And that's how it works with our chair. Like
Yeah,
I'm sitting on it,
everything feels
I'm
good.
touching it, and it's just, yeah,
sure.
it's just feeling good.
One more thing that people
But
ask about a lot is the casters, right? What kind of wheels are they? Are they noisy? Do they roll well on carpets, you know? And so these are made of TPU, right? Which is a type of plastic. It's really soft and it's really silent, so you can roll around on carpet, you know, as long as your carpet's not like a shag carpet, you can roll around quite easily. Like this carpet is fine. And then any laminate, hardwood, anything
it's
like that.
not gonna scratch.
It's not gonna scratch, it's not gonna make any noise, and yeah, it's quite soft, right? You can feel it's not rubber, right? It's a little bit different than rubber. Yeah, but it's very quiet and soft as well. So you're not gonna scratch floors when you're rolling around.
Because, be honest, for me, like Jordan, before I had the experience, you know, have these squeaky wheels, you know, squeaky casters, and every single time when I was moving back and forth, it was just, you know, it just was producing these squeaky noise, and it was that annoying.
Oh, it's super annoying.
Yeah.
I've had chairs like that too, where every time you roll, it's like.
Yeah. But now it's time to make a giveaway, right?
Yeah, we're halfway through the giveaway process here. We're on our
For a
sixth
Black
round.
Friday Live gift bundle.
That's right. So that's a Cozy Flow blanket.
Round number 6.
Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we got the Sleep Eye Mask, Eco Bag,
got it back.
the coffee cup, Cozy Flow blanket, the StepSync mat. So that's a mat for your footrest.
Yep.
And then we've got that chair seat cover as well. So there you go.
Bunch of stuff.
Who's going to be the lucky winner, right? This is like the ultimate comfort bundle, basically. And yeah, all you got to do is spam Omni in the chat. Keep spamming that in the chat, and we're going to choose someone after 2 minutes. Someone's going to be a lucky winner.
Yep. And don't forget, all the prices are just going to be available during our live stream. So get in a hurry, get all those prices. And Jordan, let's talk about our bundles for today.
All right, so standard bundles Canadian price today is going to be 1,330 loonies. That's it. So you're saving 37% off on that one. Okay, if you're purchasing from America, that's going to be 867 USD. Okay, that's 34% off. If you're looking for a chair and no footrest, $803, that's American price, and $1,223 Canadian. So that's our standard and basic bundles. And we've also got an extra bundle here too. If you're someone who really likes the Omni Stretch feature and you need an extra battery, we've got a bundle for you. That's it. You throw $921 at it and you've got unlimited stretch features. Basically, you'll never run out of power. So there you go.
And don't worry, if you like the person who love to spin the wheel and like, yo, but I also want to spin the wheel. So what you need to do to buy something which is going to reach like $800, right?
That's right, 800 USD and 1,200 Canadian. And you get spin the wheel. Roll the
get
dice.
the opportunity to spin the wheel. Yeah.
That's right.
And all the prices here are just going to be available during the Black Friday during our live stream. So guys, get in hurry. Because if you're not going to get it, you're going to lose it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And so our Black Friday prices, you know, they're running from November now until December 5th. So, you know, you've got all month here to get in there and get your savings. Don't worry about it. Okay, so let's see.
And for all the separate pieces, like we also have like a footrest for the United States is going to be $79. For Canada is going to be 122 Canadian dollars. For a cooling seat we got $59 for the United States, and for Canada we got 191 Canadian dollars. And for the battery, $59 for the United States, and for Canada is going to be 89 Canadian dollars.
There you go.
We got 24 seconds left, 23. Guys, don't forget to type Omni. We want to see all those Omni.
Spam it.
Chatboard.
Spam it in the chat. Here we go. We got 13 seconds left. Everyone get your Omnis in the chat. Okay, here we go. We're about to choose somebody who's going to be the lucky winner. Okay, 5 seconds left. Let's go. 5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see.
Go.
One more lucky winner of a Black Friday Live bundle. Who's it going to be?
Who is that?
Let's see. I see a lot of people out there today.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a lot more people today than our last stream. Right?
Curious.
Wow, Travel Diva.
Travel Diva.
There you go. Congratulations. You got a whole gift bundle going your way. Just,
please reach us out to support@libernovo.com after the live stream with your shipping address and a screenshot of your winning moment within 48 hours, or otherwise it's just gonna disappear. We'll start shipping the prices around November 20. thank you. Thank you for staying tuned. And don't forget, for all of you who didn't get the opportunity to get something for free, you still have your chance because we got 6 more giveaways.
6 more
right?
giveaways, yeah, and we're giving away a whole chair today. So just stick around, stay in the chat, and jump on every opportunity. Why not? You get free stuff here. So
Absolutely, and don't forget to follow us on YouTube and Facebook. Let's get back to our topic.
Right. So we've talked a little bit about these different materials here, the durable armrests, the casters, but some people, everyone's going to be wondering, especially with a new brand, what about the warranty, right? How long is the warranty?
Oh, yeah, it's quite a common question, right?
Yeah.
LiberNovo stands behind the quality of every Omni Chair with a comprehensive warranty, right? Warranty duration, chair frame, non-electronic, 5 years limited warranty. Jordan, that's a lot. Like, it means that company is quite confident about the product, right?
Yeah,
the company is going to give you 5 years warranty. That's quite good.
Yeah, so
it covers material and workmanship in normal use. Electronic components, battery, equator wiring is going to be about 2 years. Limited warranty covers material and workmanship defects under the normal use. Coverage. Uses caused by non-human factors like manufacturing defects, free repair of replacement, modular components like base, seat, base with the armrest, backrest support bar, backrest, gas lift, neck support, replacement parts, shipped free of charge. Instructional videos provided for a quick DIY installation, instructional videos to guide customer through the replacement process, ensuring easy, efficient repairs.
That's right. So you don't worry about the quality, right? Everything here has been tested for durability, and if anything isn't working how it's supposed to, you've got 5 years, on anything that's non-electronic, and then 2 years for any of the electronics, including the battery, the wiring, the massage feature and the adjustments that happen there. Anything that's not working, you're covered. So it's
Absolutely.
not a big deal.
We're really quite confident, to our product. We are really confident about our product. So even during the delivery, you're going to receive the product and some kind of problems with our product is going to appear. You don't need to freak out. What you need to do is just contact our customer service, right?
Yeah, just reach out, exactly. And even if you just don't like the product, we have a refund and return policy as well. So, anything within 30 days of delivery, if you're not happy with it, you can go ahead and return it. It must be, as long as it's still in a pretty good condition, new conditioning, and you have the original packaging. Throw everything back in the box, we'll give you an address, you send it back, and you can get a refund for your purchase as well. So
refund issued to original payment method within 5 to 7 business days after inspection. Shipping costs are non-refundable. Sorry for that. If product isn't new or missing parts, it may cost you a 15% restocking fee.
Yeah, so if you're just trying it out, make sure you keep it in good condition.
Yeah,
If
please
you want to return it.
don't steal any of our components, okay, guys?
Right. So let's see, if someone buys an Omni, what do they get, right? What happens? What arrives at their door, and how do they set it up? I think let's show them a little bit about that process. I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so when the Omni eventually shows up at your door, what we're gonna, we're gonna go through this whole unpackaging process for you, so you can see everything that's inside the box.
Now I'm gonna be a delivery guy who's gonna bring this box for you.
There you go. Okay, let's turn it this way a little bit. There it is. All right, so that is our Omni's packaging, right? This is eco-friendly packaging. It's 100% recyclable, it's sturdy, it's sustainable, and it's easy to dispose of responsibly. You don't have to worry about getting rid of this stuff after you've opened it.
So now let's play the game. The delivery guy is gonna knock at your door. You're gonna deliver this huge box to you. So, and what's gonna be inside of this box, right?
Yeah. What do you get, right?
Let's open and find it out. Let's open and find it out.
So the first thing you're gonna get is this awesome instruction board here.
Yep.
Super easy step-by-step process, so you know exactly what you need and exactly how to put together your chair.
You got the box with the tools.
Yeah, so you got your casters in here and all the tools you're gonna need to put your chair together, including the tension knob. You've got a screwdriver here, and then this is the gas lift, so that's how you adjust your seat height. Everything's going to be in that box there, and then the battery as well.
I guess you can put it on this side. After you're going to have your base. There you go. Let me just, there we go.
There it is. So that's the 5-star base. That's where you're going to install your casters on the bottom, and you're going to put that gas lift right in that hole there.
After we're gonna find next support.
Let's move that box over. Okay, so this comes as one piece. You've got the cushion already put together with the back plate and then the support column here. And so there's 2 different heights. You can, when you order your chair, just make sure you write what height you want, which one is better for you, and then they'll make sure they send you the right size.
After you're gonna find out backrest.
There it is. This also comes as one piece, right? So you've got it all together, and then there's a bag here with just a little piece that's meant to lock in this bottom piece here when you put the chair together. So I'll take that off after. Okay, so there you go. That's the backrest as it comes straight from the box.
Here you go.
All right, so this is the main support column.
Yep.
This is also one big piece, right? This has got the this has got the Ergo Pulse motor right here for your lumbar adjustments. It's got your adjustment levers here for your recline setting and your seat height. Okay, it's got that USB-C cable. This is how you connect the battery power to the backrest so that everything moves. And yeah, there you go. That's one big piece there. Okay, let's move that box over just a little bit. All right, next we're
the
looking,
last.
Right, so this is the seat module and the armrest. This also comes together as one piece here. So, and then this is this is dehumidifier, so it keeps your stuff from getting too much moisture in the box as well during shipping. So I'm just going to take that off right now. All right, so there you go. Out on the floor in front of me right now, we've got everything we need to put this chair together, and it's actually a really easy process. It's not too complicated, and it only takes about 5 minutes.
That's what I'm really afraid, you know, because sometimes you're buying a chair and you think, this is going to be easy for me to set it up. So let's find it out. Yep.
Right, so the first thing you're going to do is you're going to pop this gas lift here out of the box, and it's going to come with this red thing on it. And you got to make sure that you take this off before you put it in. Otherwise, your chair is not going to be able to go up and down, right? So all you do is pop that off, and then you're going to take your seat base like this, okay? You're going to put that in the hole, and then you're going to make sure that it slides in.
So for the first step, install the chair base, insert the casters into the slots on the chair base. Once they're firmly in place, insert the gas lift into the center, right? Or good, Jordan.
Sorry.
Putting the gloves on, right?
Just in case, you know, safety first. I don't want to scratch up my beautiful hands, right? Okay, so there we go. After we've got
your casters,
right?
Yep. So it's going to be your first step.
I'm not going to wear those. That's way too
And you're also going to be able to find it out right here.
Okay,
so we're going to go step by step.
Yeah, these just click right into place. You just got to push them in like that.
I guess you a bit skip the first step, but it's okay, yeah.
Did I skip a step?
Yeah.
Where?
I think it's going to be the second step.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. But
once you shove that in, it's okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter really. So, okay, so the casters just pop right in.
Yeah. You're just popping all the casters on the chair base and waiting for the step number 2.
Okay, one by one. Sorry, I'll try to make this go as fast as possible.
But Jordan, talking about the casters.
Yeah.
Are they gonna scratch my floor? I'm quite afraid about that.
Yeah, so this surface on the outside of the casters is actually really soft. It rolls really easy, and it's not going to scratch or mark your floors up at all.
There we go.
Okay, just push those in. You got to put a little bit of strength into it. There you go. So that's your base. Now you've got your wheels on, your casters, and your gas lift, right? So that's the bottom part. So let's look at that board there. What are we doing next?
So the third step is going to be attach the backrest.
Right, so we've got that main support column.
Yep.
Thank you, Tim.
There you go.
Do you want to go ahead? You can just pop that straight down on the hole there.
Like that, right?
Yeah. There it is. So that just goes down like that. I need something to cut this here, maybe. And sorry, let's roll this out a little bit. Okay, so we've got this on the side here. You're going to have to cut that before you're able to install it completely. But once you pop this down, the next step is going to be...
so the next step is going to be install the seat, right?
Not yet. So we got to set this up first. So this, you're just going to move this up like this. And you're going to get some screws here. Thank you for that. I'm just gonna cut this real quick. There it is.
So quite easy. For the first step, let me just elaborate it real quick. You install the chair base. The second step, the first step, you install the chair base, put the casters to the slots, popping them up. After you install the backrest support bar, and the third step, you attach the backrest sliding rails, right?
Exactly. So you got a bag here with all the screws that you're gonna need, and it's pretty easy. You only need you need a few different screws here, and it comes with the only tool you need. So this tool is gonna work for all the different screws here. And so the first thing you wanna do is just slide this up a little bit. You're gonna take this rod out, and you're gonna line it up with this here, and that's gonna allow you to be able to adjust the backrest. So once you've got that in place, you just put the screw in, take your handy dandy screwdriver thing here, and then just tighten it.
And again, the clearing structure is going to be inside of the box, so you don't need to be afraid that you're not going to be able to set it up. And also you can scan the code, right?
Yeah, so if you're struggling with the process, it's a little bit too complicated, or you can't figure something out, there's a QR code on that bar there, on that
let me show it.
Yeah, so all you do is scan that QR, and we've got instructional videos that'll teach you how to do all this stuff in a step-by-step process. All right, so we've moved on from this. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna put that seat module with the armrest on. Okay, so before you do this, you wanna make sure that this is to the side, right? You don't wanna have it coming out front, just have it coming out to the side there. And the easiest way to do this is to stand in front of the chair.
Let me help you a bit.
Tim.
Wait a minute, let me just remove.
No, it's okay, you don't have to do that. Yeah, it's okay, yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
You took it out, so let's take them both out. Okay, so you're gonna hold that in front like that, and then there's two little slots there, and it's gonna line up with these here. And once you've got it lined up, it should just fall into place like that, and so that's gonna be there. And
Jordan, how about the cables? Should I plug it in right now?
You don't have to. We're just gonna make sure that that seat base is where it should be first. Okay? So we've got screws here that are gonna go in the back.
So it's gonna be step number 5, right?
Yeah, so there's
Secure. Yep.
one screw on that side. Okay. And then you just turn it to the other side. Grab another screw. Okay. Oi. Okay.
To be honest, it's not that hard, because I thought it's gonna like take way more time.
Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just like a couple of screws. Once you've done it a couple of times, it's really not.
Yeah, a couple screws
bad.
here and there.
All right,
and
so
let's
see.
done.
What's the next thing on the board there? What do we have to do next?
Tension knob, tension knob, tension knob.
Tension knob, right. So that's gonna come in this bag here. Pop that out. And then you're gonna find this hole here on the side. You can see that right here. Okay, and then there's a flat side on this, and you just gotta slide it into place. There you go. Okay, and you just wanna make sure that that turns properly. Once it's in, and you're good to go. Okay, after the tension knob.
You need to put the backrest.
Not yet, so we're not quite done with the seat yet.
There is still some.
Yeah, so there's the
few
adjustment
parts
levers here,
need to
and
be
you just
done,
gotta
right?
put those in like that. So that's just gonna slide right into place like that. And then there's a little tightening knob here. So once you've got it lined up, you just tighten it, and then it's not gonna move. And there you go. So that's it, everything's put together.
There you go.
And then there's one more screw at the front here. And so this is what's gonna make the armrest move when you recline. So you have to make sure that you line this up perfectly. You just push this forward, make sure your armrests are forward, and then line up that front screw. And there's one short screw in the bag here that's gonna fit in the front here. So let's see if we can get a close up there. There we go. So you just take that, and then right at the very front of the seat, you'll see there's one part here, and then there's a hole in the back as well. And so what that does is it connects the armrest to your recline so that everything will adjust properly.
To be honest, it's not that hard as I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, you get a lot of
You're
function.
going step by step, and like, yeah.
We're almost done.
I think the whole process is gonna take, I don't know, like 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, it should take about 5 to 10 minutes.
If it's gonna be your first time, I guess no, not more than 10 minutes.
I would say, yeah, probably about 10 minutes is what most people sorry, I just gotta find it.
No, it's okay. Take your time, Jordan.
There it
Professor
is.
Jordan.
Yeah, once you line it up, it's easy. You just gotta find it, that's all. There it is. So we turn that nice and tight. There we go. She's good to go. All right, so we're up to the next step now, and that's gonna be popping this backrest into
Backrest,
place.
yeah.
Yeah.
So for what this parcel is?
Right, so I'm gonna show you in a second what that is. Let me just, you just open this up and remove this from the backrest here. And I'm gonna give this to you, Tim.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of that.
Why? Yep, we just gotta open this up a little bit.
There we go. I'm just gonna.
Okay, so there's a little clip here at the top of the backrest. And a lot of people have found that this clip has been popping out, and so we redesigned it so that it locks in place a lot better, right? So you push it out from the bottom.
Okay.
It's a lot more firm than before, and then you just line up the top. Make sure it's the top, right? There's the logo here, so make sure the top of the backrest fits right there. Right.
Just like that.
Just like that.
Just like that.
Okay, and then this clip is gonna clip on top of that, and that's how we're gonna make sure that the backrest doesn't pop out and it stays in place. And you'll hear it click. Like you heard a pretty solid click there. That'll, you know, it's audible, so you know when it's actually in place. And then the bottom is the same thing. You just line that bar up with the slot, push it in, and then that little piece that I gave you a second ago,
Yep.
you just slide that in, and that's just gonna make sure that the bar stays locked there as well. So that just locks.
And you're almost here, Jordan.
Almost there.
Yeah.
So that slides in. There we go. All right, and then last but not least, here we go.
The neck rest.
There it is, that just slides in. There it is. So once you slide it in, it should go up and down pretty smoothly with not too much force, and it shouldn't get caught anywhere. And of course, before you're ready to use your chair, you're gonna need one more thing, and that's the battery, right? That's the key to the lumbar and the Omni stretch function as well. All right, so I'm just gonna push that over there. Okay, we're gonna pop that battery in the left side here. You'll hear it click as well, right? It just slides in and then click, and it pops out like that the same. And that's it. So that took us all of, I don't know, 5 minutes. How long did that take?
Yeah, it was quite quick.
Pretty quick, eh?
Yeah.
And after that, you should be good to go. So you can sit down and just test that everything is moving as it should. You know, that you can adjust everything how you want it to, and you should be good.
5-10 minutes and you're good to go.
Okay, so there we go.
But Jordan, how about the footrest?
Oh, there it is. Time for the
No time for that.
the next giveaway. This is our 7th round giveaway, and we are giving away a $50 coupon code. And yeah, so get spamming Omni in the chat here, and we're gonna see who's gonna be the lucky winner for a $50 discount coupon.
Just go crazy, spam it. Omni, 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 Omni.
Yeah.
Tap it non-stop.
Remember, you can use this $50 for any purchase on our website, saving up to 37% off for Canadians, 34% off for Americans. You know, an extra $50 doesn't hurt, obviously, right? So
Yep.
let's have a look at these bundles.
Yeah, talking about the promotion. The promotion highlight up to 34% off. Free lucky draw who spend over $80, right?
Yeah,
80 American dollars?
800.
800,
That's
sorry,
right,
yeah.
yep.
800, yeah. Free shipping to the United States and Canada. And yeah, let's go to talk about the prices. So, talking about the chair, for Canada we got the price. Before the price was 1,814 Canadian dollars, but only today got 33% off, which is gonna be 1,223 Canadian dollars. For the United States, the price before was $1,089, but today we got 27% off.
Whoa, huge.
Yeah,
Huge.
it's gonna be $803. That's crazy, Jordan.
Yeah.
So, and also we got a bundle with our chair and footrest. So for United States, it's gonna be only $67,
Yes.
just like that. Yeah. And so we're gonna be in a full set. For Canada, the price is gonna be 1,330 Canadian dollars. So we also got another bundle, which is Pro Bundle. It's going to include the chair, footrest, and the battery. For Canada, the price is going to be $1,414 Canadian dollars, and for the United States, the price is going to be $921 bucks. And also for all those people who want to buy like separate things, like want to buy a footrest, don't worry, we got a deal for you. For the United States, the price is going to be $79. For Canada, it's going to be $122 Canadian dollars. For the cooling seat, the price for the United States is going to be 59 bucks. For Canada, it's going to be 91 Canadian dollars. And also talking about the battery, for all those people who love this stretching massage, we got a deal for you. You can buy the extra battery, and it's going to cost you only $59 for the United States. And for Canada, it's going to cost you 89 Canadian dollars. But we got just 31 seconds left. So guys, please don't forget to spam in the comment box. Just type Omni, Omni, Omni. I know I'm already looking at the screen and at all of your messages, Omni, so it's going to be your time because we got just 17 seconds left.
That's
16,
right.
15. Guys, just go crazy. It's going to be your time to get 50 bucks discount coupon, right? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here you
All right,
go.
let's see.
What's that?
Hans Mueller.
Mueller.
Okay, 50 bucks off your purchase. Anything on the website,
Congrats,
go ahead.
Hans. Please
Yep.
subscribe to our official website and contact our customer support at support@libernova.com within 48 hours after the live stream, providing a screenshot of your winning moment and a mail address. Yeah, don't forget to subscribe us on YouTube and Facebook. Otherwise, it will demand it automatically because you just got 48 hours, right?
That's
you
it.
just got 48 hours. And yeah, let's keep it running.
Let's
Let's
go.
keep it running.
Keep the good vibes going.
Yep.
Black Friday vibes. Right, so we're gonna put together, we got the chair put together just a second ago, and if you purchase the footrest, your footrest is gonna come in a separate package in this box here. So we're gonna show you really quick how to put that together, what should be in the box, and then exactly what you need to do here.
Unboxing time. Here we go.
There we go. So we're gonna open that up, and then similar to the chair, you're gonna get this nice board here.
Goes pretty similar, yeah.
And you're gonna be able to see just everything that should be in the box there. You should get, you know, the pedal here, which is where you put your feet, the bracket chassis, so that's the support, the tripod column that holds the top part up, and then you've got height adapters, a thumb screw, and then the leg rest, which is the second higher part of the footrest.
Jordan
there.
wants to pass the ball. Let me to set it up. This footrest, right?
Right, yeah, so let's unpackage and make sure we've got everything we need here. Right, that's the bottom. Here's the support column, the tripod column that holds up the leg rest. There we go. Every footrest comes with these two spacers here, and so that's really up to you if you use these or not. You don't have to, right? So there's two different holes here, which means there's two different heights that you can go from. You can have a lower height or a higher footrest. That's really up to you, how long your legs are or how high your desk is, okay? So let's just install it with these first so that you can see how they work if you decide to use them. I'll try to find a camera.
So we got like several easy steps
Yeah,
to
so-
set it up. The first step is choose the height, right?
Yeah, you just
the
pop those on.
Yep.
Okay, so that's how you're gonna set that up.
Second step is going to be install the support bar.
That's right,
There you
so
go.
you just follow the shape, right? It's rounded on one side and then flatter on the back. You just pop that in. Okay, then you can pop this lovely
This
cushion
cushion.
on. And so it's the same thing, you just fit that in the way it is there. And it should snap right into place. Oops. Okay, so let's just look at it from this way. You put it on like this, and then you just tilt it backwards. It should just click right into place. And after that, it'll have a little bit of give. The angle can change, but it's solid. It's not going to fall off. Okay, and then this is the footrest pedal. Really easy. It's just got two slots in the front here. You line those up with this. Pop it into place. And then because we've used these spacers here, we're going to line it up with the second hole, right? There's the lower version and then the higher version. And then you just push it into place. And then you've got this thumb screw that goes in the hole here to tighten it and make sure it doesn't go anywhere.
And by the way, let me just give you a quick heads up. For leg support only, do not stand on it or sit on it, right? Max load is like 40 kg.
Okay, there it is. So there you go. That's how your footrest goes, and everything looks good.
Yep.
All right, so let's get back to it, I guess. Eh? Let's sit back down in our chairs, and now is the really interesting part of our live stream today.
Oh, it's Batman time, right?
Yeah, so our friend Tim here is going to throw on this cool pressure mapping jacket.
It's time to save the world.
Yes, LiberNovo, man.
It's time to save your back, man.
Is gonna save one spine at a time. Yeah, we're gonna prove with data, and we're gonna compare
like
some.
this one spine at a time.
Yeah, it's a good one. We're gonna compare pressure mapping data to show you just how much, this chair is able to distribute your weight and keep your pressure balanced when you're sitting at the computer. So
Because from the young age, we're always used to hear like action speaks louder than words, right? So for now, we're gonna show you like, is it really like that good? Is it really gonna support your back?
yeah, I think it's really easy to talk about how a chair feels, right? Especially, it's easy to, feeling is subjective, right? So anyone can say a chair is comfortable, but where does comfort come from? And, what does comfort mean, right? And so we're gonna show you with data. That way you don't think that we're just kind of talking about how it feels and not backing it up with any proof. Right, so you just sit down and I'll help you with the cord here.
Yep.
Dun, dun, dun. Here we go. Captain Omni. All right, so I'm gonna plug this in the back here. Okay, let's get you
And
sitting down.
for all the new viewers, guys, please don't forget to follow us on YouTube and Facebook.
Right, so you're gonna make sure.
Yeah, remember we still have like 4 more giveaways, right?
We do, yeah, so we're about halfway there. So
6 or 4 more.
make sure you zip that zipper up as well.
Okay.
All the way to the top. So you wanna make sure it's up
Alright.
to the top of your neck there.
Come on, man.
All right, so this is gonna show you a pressure map about, where
Just
his
like
body
that,
is
right?
contacting. Exactly, yeah, make sure this is nice and high, and then
Yeah.
sit back.
Come on, man.
Okay. Yeah, be careful, don't pull that cord too much. All right, and then sit back, and we're gonna adjust this chair so that it's adjusted properly to you. And we just want you to sit in like a normal working position. That way we can get a good read on whether or not, this is actually providing support in a way that you're actually gonna sit, right? Yeah, make sure you pull this out a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and now what we're gonna do is we're gonna move you into this 120 degrees, okay, recline mode. And that's kind of where we recommend people work from, right? This is called the solo work mode. And you look, how you feel? You feel good?
Yeah, feels good.
Okay, so we're gonna restart this really quick. We're gonna go back. All right. Okay, so this is a program, and you can see on the screen here, I'm gonna switch to this side over here. You can see on the screen here, it's giving it's giving live feedback about where you're contacting the chair and how much pressure you're getting in the different parts of your body. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do create new session here, and then we're just gonna call that Black Friday. We're gonna call that Black Friday. And yeah, here we go. Oops. So here it is. So we're gonna test each chair for 10 seconds, and all you want to do is sit in a way that you would actually sit when you're working, okay? So the first one we're gonna do is Omni. That's gonna be our chair, right? So let's see.
Joey, what does this blue area mean?
Right, so the blue here, it's a pressure map. So where it's blue, it means there's low pressure, and where it's high, where it's red, that means it's high pressure. And so it really depends on, so let's see, when you stood up like that, you can see your thighs turn red, and that's because you're putting a lot more pressure in the thighs. So now just get back into your comfortable position again.
Wait a minute.
Right? Let me know when you're good to go here. Yeah, see when you sit down forcefully like that? There you go, now just recline. Put your feet on the footrest, there you go. Okay, make sure your neck is supported properly. Yeah, just find the sweet spot, okay? Are you good? All right, and then we're gonna do the 10-second result here. So go ahead and pretend like you're working here, and we're gonna do a 10-second test here. So you just wanna sit like you would in a natural position as if you were working or watching some YouTube videos. Maybe you're playing video games, right? Whatever it is you're doing at your computer, you know, this is how you'd be sitting, and then this is basically where the pressure is on your back and thighs and stuff that you can see here from the pressure map. There you go, so that's it. You do 10 seconds like that, and then we're gonna have you stand up.
Yep.
And we're gonna switch out to another chair so we can see the difference here in different data here, contact area and the pressure as well. Different one. Yeah, so this is a competitor chair.
Let's check the difference.
Okay, and we're gonna, there we go. So this is gonna just be called chair number 2. All right, so let's see, how does it compare to the Omni, right? So for every test we get here, there's gonna be the live contact area and then average contact area, and then this is the live pressure. Okay, so are you ready to test this one out? Here we go. Yeah. So just put your hands on the keyboard here, exactly like how you would work. So you really want to, you don't just want to sit in the chair, but you want to simulate as though you're working on the computer, right? That's the best way to get, you know, proper feedback. Okay, so here we go. We're doing that, and so you can already see here the top of your back is losing. It's not supported. It's losing contact completely, right? And your thighs here are red, which means all of your weight is actually on your thighs, and so.
But how about my elbows?
Yeah, so you've got
also the pressure on my elbows.
Yeah, so
right?
Because the armrest is only supporting one part of your arms, all the weight is in one spot. So you've got very low contact area, and then high pressure in those areas as well.
I see.
So not ideal, right? Not ideal. Okay, so let's just do that 10 seconds really quick. Just press that button there. There it is. You can just pretend like don't press any buttons because who knows what will happen, but just pretend like you're doing something, eh? Okay, and there you go. So that's already a glaring difference, right? Anywhere where there's no color is a place that's unsupported. So you're not getting any feedback at all from the jacket. All right.
Let's try the other one.
There we go. Let's move on to the next one. Okay, so let's grab that chair there.
The next competitor.
There it is. So this chair obviously has no headrest or neck support. The armrests don't really have a lot of adjustments, and yeah, so you can already see a big difference, right? So we're going to call this chair number 3. Okay, and then we're going to do a 10-second test here. Just put your hands kind of where the keyboard is, and you can see lots of pressure in the lower back area. Your lumbar is, got lots of pressure on it, and then your thighs as well. So, if you sit in a chair like this for a long time, you're going to have a sore back. Your legs are going to go numb.
It's like completely not holding like the upper part, right?
Yeah, you've got no support on your upper back at all, and then your neck is not supported as well. So not ideal for long term. Okay, let's stand up again. We're going to switch out to the next chair. And so this is one of our biggest competitors, right? This is actually a really good chair, but it's everybody, not everybody is the same, right? Different chairs work for different people, and you can see in the data that this chair might not necessarily be the best choice for you. And just so like you're working again.
Okay.
And we're going to do 10 seconds on this one. So there you go.
That's actually bad. Like,
doesn't feel that comfortable for you? Yeah, so I think the armrests.
My body is burning,
The armrests are unable to really give you full arm support. So your wrists are kind of.
My body's on fire, yeah.
Yeah, and the whole back part is, upper back and shoulders are unsupported. So you're going to be strained there as well. And then your lumbar and thighs are definitely have a little bit too much pressure. Okay, so that's 10 seconds there. Let's stand up again. And we'll switch out.
Let's move to the next one.
Yeah, the next chair, this really cool mesh chair that's got a million adjustments on it. Oh, there we go. Okay, go ahead and sit down on that one. Okay, so we'll call this chair number 5. Just get comfy. Once you feel good, we can start. We'll just call that number 5. All right, so again, you can see a lot of pressure in the lumbar, right? The lumbar's maybe putting a little bit too much pressure on your back, and then all of your weight is on your thighs and your seat.
It's still same kind of picture, right?
Yeah, exactly.
There's no support on my upper back.
Too much pressure in the bottom and the lower back, and then not any support in your arms.
My body's on fire.
Yeah.
My body's on fire.
There you go. All right, so stand up again, and we're going to put you back in the Omni, and then let's have a little bit of a comparison about the data here. All right, here we go. Okay, go ahead, you sit back down. Okay, so this program here, all you have to do is click here, and you can see a live it's going to go through 10 seconds that we did in every single chair, and you'll be able to see exactly, where the problems are, or what the reaction of your body is. Okay, so you can already see, right? This is where you're gonna have to come this way.
Yeah.
Come this way, all the way. There you go, you can have a look over there. So this is the Omni here, and then these are the different competitors that we just looked at. And you can see here, you're not getting any hot spots, right? Anywhere that's red.
There's a huge difference.
Yeah, we call that a hot spot, where there's too much pressure, right? So this, you're getting more balanced, larger surface area, more balanced pressure, and you're not getting any spots where there's too much. And then the competitors' chairs, it's really glaringly obvious that you're putting a lot too much pressure on your butt and your thighs, and you're getting, you're missing out on a lot of support in your neck and in your arms as well. So yeah, it's a pretty interesting program, and it's a really good way to sort of show the difference between chairs.
And quite interesting way to pick a nice chair, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's if you're looking for a chair that's like statistically giving you good support and bigger contact area, it's a good way to compare, And so you have the contact area here. A lot of chairs are unable to even hit like 3,000 centimeters squared, but the Omni does a really good job. We've got 3,288 meters squared, so that's all the area that your body is contacting the chair, right? And the more surface area, the more balanced the pressure is, and the more distributed your weight.
But the picture on all the other chairs is quite bad, Jordan. For the second one, we got like 2,000. For the third one, we got a 2,000, like 89. For the third one, we got also 2,000. For the first one, we got 2,200. And for the fifth one, the last one, which is actually like a biggest competitor, the Omni Chair is like just 1,950, right?
There you go.
How petty is that?
Yeah, so we can just go back to that picture here, and then let's come back and keep going. So that's cool. That's a pressure test demonstration, right? That's a live demonstration of...
Jordan, I just got a question for you.
Go ahead.
Many bags I saved? How many bags I saved?
I don't know, Captain Omni. You tell me, man. That's the whole point here, is we're hoping that we can provide comfortable support for people, but not just a chair that feels good, but a chair that's actually going to help you in your work life, and help. Oh, did you hear that?
It's time for giveaway.
All right, the
Black
8th round
Friday
today.
Live gift bundle.
Go ahead. You introduce this lovely bundle we've got today.
Oh, we got a cozy flow blanket. We got so many different stuff. We
Holy,
got your lovely...
look at you. Look at you. All right.
All right, sleeping bag.
Nice little sleep mask here. Yeah, we've got these
We got
cool Echo tote bags.
bags.
Okay, pretty sweet. What else we got?
Anti-scratching.
Yes, anybody who's got a cat at home. I'm worried about buying nice furniture at my house because I know my cat's going to destroy it. Every time I buy a new sofa.
You have a cat, right?
I do have a cat and a dog, and my cat is the worst. It scratches everything. My sofa is destroyed. And I have a LiberNovo Omni at home, and I close and lock the door. My cat's not allowed to go in that room because I don't want it to ruin my chair, right? But now, and my cat loves the chair too. She loves to sit on it because it's so soft. So now all you got to do is throw this nice seat cover on it, and your chair, can be enjoyed by your cat when you're not at home, and you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. So, bunch of different stuff.
Yeah, we've got this nice foot pad here, comfort for the feet.
And I think my lovely part is like cozy flow blanket, because before the live stream I was looking at you, it was so cozy, looking at you. You was lying, covering yourself with a cozy flow blanket, putting this eye mask on yourself, and just enjoying, just enjoying the moment.
Between the softness of the foot mat and the blanket and the mask and the chair itself, it's really easy to just drift off and float away into dreamland, definitely.
Let's just real quick talk about all the prices. We got so many different bundles for today, and to highlight the promotion, we got up to 34% off, free shipping for the United States and people in Canada. And let's talk about the prices. So like for the this bundle, for the chair, footrest, and the battery, we got $921 for the United States. We got the same bundle for Canada, which is gonna be 1,414 Canadian dollars. We got another set just with the one chair, because I know some of you, team, I don't really want to spend that much money. I have a limited budget, right?
Yeah, of course,
so we just can get a chair, why not? So we got a special deal for Canada. It's going to be 1,223 Canadian dollars. For the United States, it's going to be 803 bucks. And we also got our last bundle, which is going to be equal to one chair and a footrest. For the United States, it's going to be 867 bucks. And for the Canada, it's going to be 1,330 Canadian dollars. But we got just 23 seconds left, 20 seconds left.
Spam in the chat. Yeah, get
Omni,
your Omnis out
Omni.
there. You're going to take home one of those sweet, lovely bundles that we just showed you, the coffee cup, the blanket, the seat mat, the cover, everything. It's all part of the bundle, so get in there. We got
9 seconds, guys.
Here we go. 5.
Go crazy.
4.
Smash your screen. 2, 1.
All right.
Here we go.
Our lucky winner is Amante Sorales, Dominican wedding filmmaker.
Yes.
Congratulations. You're taking home a whole bundle. Awesome.
You got this. Please reach us out to support@libernova.com after the live stream with your shipping address and screenshot of your winning moment within 48 hours, or it will disappear, right?
Yeah, for sure.
We will start shipping the prizes around November 20. Thank you all, guys, and yeah, don't freak out if you didn't get anything this time, because we still got like 3, 4 giveaways more.
We
right?
do. I think 4 more giveaways.
I guess 4 more, yeah.
We haven't given away the chair yet, so if you're just here for a free chair,
Stay tuned.
Don't leave yet. Okay, don't give up. Your chance hasn't come yet. It's coming soon.
Yeah. And don't forget, we also have all of those different prices for separate pieces. So if you want to get some more information, just type in the chat box, right?
Yeah.
But let's get back to our topic.
Yeah, I think so. Just an interesting note, as you know, the guy that just won the bundle is a filmmaker. So I'm sure he spends a long time sitting at the computer editing videos, right? Editing videos takes hours and hours and hours. And
it takes ages.
Yeah, and if you have to sit like this and you're editing at your computer sitting like this, it's going to be exhausting. Especially some, documentaries, or I think that was a wedding filmmaker. Weddings can take days to edit. It might be a 5-minute video, but it takes probably 15 hours to edit a good video. If you can start doing it from this position, you're going to feel so much better.
Absolutely. And Jordan, let's take a closer look at the Omni's backrest design, right? Because the first time when I came to the studio, I was looking at our chair and I was like, wow, that's so stylish. And I was looking at the back, I was like, it reminds me like the human spine, right?
Yeah.
Like these 8 flexible panels and 16 pivot points move in sync with your spine. S-curve deliver gapless, continuous support, no matter how you sit. And this is super important.
Yeah, it really.
When you're gonna sit on it and we're gonna move to the left side, we're gonna move to the right side, you don't need to worry like.
Yeah, you can really see the design. You've got 8 different flexible panels here.
Yep.
And then it's got all these different pivot points. All these can pivot bottom and top, and that really allows it to move with you as you sit in the chair, right? So it doesn't matter how you shift or turn, or if you're leaning on one side, that backrest is gonna stick to your back. Not stick, but it's gonna hold you in place, right? And it's gonna let you move around and stay supported.
We're just sort of dancing together with this chair,
Yeah, so
dancing.
The design is really the main thing with this chair, right? It is designed, it's a whole bunch of different pieces that are designed to work together, right? You've got the backrest that works together with the neck support, and then the seat as well. Everything is designed so that it can adjust, with you as you move. You don't have to do everything separately.
Yeah.
As soon as you lean back, everything's going to adjust to you without you having to do everything manually, right? And then again, let's start again from the top, right? So you've got the neck support that's going to angle. So as soon as Mr. Tim here wants to recline, all he has to do is recline, and he doesn't have to hold his head up and stare at the screen, by making his neck all tired.
Yep.
It's going to support his head, and it's going to adjust automatically. It's going to keep his eyes straight at the screen, right? Okay, and then when you sit back up again,
even if I'm gonna,
you can go all the way back to 160
all
degrees.
the way to the 116 degrees.
Yeah, you can,
my eyes are still gonna be on the screen.
You can see really clearly from this side that the armrests are moving, and then the seat is actually going to tilt up as well. So as you recline, it's going to tilt your hips. So instead of putting you in this weird and separating your hips from your spine and your legs from your hips, it's going to keep you kind of aligned naturally instead of adjusting everything separately. It's a game changer that way, for sure.
Be honest, Jordan, like the coolest part, like for all those people who love to play games, right? You just can't move your arm armrest like that and just play your game, watch a movie, you know,
Yeah.
grab a joystick,
For sure.
play some games, have some fun.
This doesn't have to be a computer chair. Actually, sometimes I'll push mine out into the living room, and I'll put my legs up on that leg rest, and I'll just sit there and I'll play, you know, PlayStation, you know, all the way leaned out like Tim is right now, just like this. You know, if I'm playing on the computer, usually I'll sit at like 135 degrees, which is the third setting, and you know, some games you die and you have to wait for your friends to revive you, right? And so you can go from 3 to 4. You know, back and forth between playing and relaxing without having to fiddle with everything. You can switch immediately, and the chair is designed to do everything for you. It makes it, you know, a pretty intuitive kind of process that way, right? Let's talk a little bit again. Let's make sure everyone gets a good look at this this lumbar support as well. So if you push that button on the left side of your chair there, the button that engages the motor, yeah, let's just give everyone a good look at about, you know, how that adjusts and can fit your spine as well.
I'm getting this stress massage, right?
Yeah, so that's, you know, you can use that button to make sure it fits your back perfectly. And that's also how this spinal stretch works as well. So, you know, it has a pretty big movement of like, I think about 2 inches in total. And that provides a pretty good stretch if you need it, and it's able to adjust to your spine exactly how you want it to fit. You can
As
adjust
you
it
just
to the
said before,
millimeter.
it's like a tailor suit, right?
Yeah, exactly. You can adjust it to the millimeter. So it's not like, it's not in different levels or different settings. You can adjust it exactly how you need it to fit. Pretty awesome. It makes a big difference for comfort.
Absolutely. And those like 3 beautiful bottoms, just allowing you, you know, to control like everything, but just doing the one click, right?
Yeah. And since we're in this right here, let's talk a little bit more about that cushion again too, because, you know, the cushion is one solid piece, but it's different density from the back to the front. So the density at the back here, you know, I really have to push it on it because you've got so much weight on your tailbone. You know, like you saw on that pressure map just a second ago, in a chair that's not designed properly, you get a whole lot of pressure in your back of your thigh here and on your seat bone. So the back here is quite dense, and then as it goes to the front of the cushion, like here, you can see that it becomes a little bit less dense, right? And so that puts a lot less pressure on your thighs, and that'll keep your legs from going to sleep and getting numb while you're sitting.
Yeah, here's the beauty, right? You just can lean back and don't lose the sight, you know, of your screen. You just can lean it back, look at the screen, keep working, keep watching movie, and do whatever you want.
We keep saying that. Set it once and forget it, right? You know, everybody, you know, when you sit at the computer and you're shifting around in your different positions and stuff, you can change, you know, your body can have 1,000 different adjustments between your shoulders and your elbows and your hips and stuff. And so the Omni, you know, we've tested it, and within an hour, it can make up to 13, you know, automatic adjustments, just to keep you properly, so I keep saying that word wrong, properly aligned and relaxed as you're working in your chair, right? So it does that all for you. You don't have to fiddle with the buttons, and you don't have to change anything. All you do is switch between these different reclines, and you get the function of, you know, relaxing and working and playing games and all that.
Because like everything is just moving, you know, by itself.
Yeah, it's all designed.
Everything is just following your body, right?
Yeah, it's a bunch of different
movements.
pieces that work together as one system. A support system is what it is. Yeah.
But Jordan, what is the difference like between other competitors? I think it's going to be our time to bring you one competitor and see what is the difference between sitting on Omni Chair and like sitting on. Actually, as you just said, it's one of our biggest competitors, right?
Yeah, for sure. A lot of people, when they're going to, you know, when they really want to get a good ergonomic computer chair, they're usually deciding between the chair you're sitting in right now, our chair, and there's probably a couple others that are up there as well. But these two get compared a lot. And I think, you know, you can really start to see the difference once you start playing with the adjustments, right? So you get a lot, you get the 4D armrest adjustments with this one, right? You have the automatic lumbar adjustment with the battery, okay? And then the one thing that I really love about this chair more than any other chair is that you get these different recline settings. Like for me, I just can't go back to a chair that doesn't have these comfortable recline settings. How does the recline feel on that one? That's the seat height.
Let me just first find it out, right?
Okay, and so there is a tension knob here as well. Yeah. There you go. You just got to loosen it up and then go ahead and lean back. I think is how that's going to work. How does it fit? No? All right. So
All
there
right.
it is. Okay.
But the first thing, you know, like Jordan,
Hey.
I'm really liking the headrest. Because like I always have a sore neck, and for me, if I'm gonna get a chair and I'm gonna have a chair without neck rest, nah, I'm not gonna buy that.
Yeah, and I mean, that's not a cheap chair, right?
Yeah.
That's a pretty expensive chair. It's actually a lot more expensive than ours, and it doesn't come with a neck support. I've seen that you can buy an aftermarket neck support that you can attach afterwards, but you have to purchase it separately.
That's
and
silly. For what,
it's
like?
expensive,
Yeah.
yeah. It's, you know, if you're looking for something, I don't know, I feel like this chair just provides better functionality and it comes at a better price point. So
Yeah, absolutely. Because what the customer wants, right? The customer wants to just get the product with already attached with all the different tools that you just want to get the one product and don't think about upgrading something, right?
Totally.
Or adding like some extra tools for your comfort. What you want to get is like just the one product which is going to bring like discomfort to you, and that's it. You're not going to think about like extra tools. So, and I think that's exactly what our chair is providing, right?
yeah, it's a full system, you know, from the
Absolutely, yeah.
neck support to the footrest. Obviously the footrest is optional, but it's designed to work as one system. And so you get the whole thing, you're not leaving anything out. I look a little bit too comfortable. Yeah, you're not missing out on anything. As soon as you invest in this chair, you don't have to upgrade anything, right? It comes with everything you need to be perfectly comfortable at your computer, you know, at work, at home, in your living room, wherever you choose to use it. It's kind of like a whole system that, you know, you can put wherever. So.
I think if we can combine all the stuff that we have told before, it's just one word, comfort, right? It's just one word, comfort. Because if you're sitting on some other chairs, I don't know about you, but for me and Jordan, because we usually work like for long hours, and I promise, like sitting on this type of chair for 3-4 hours, you're gonna have a sore neck, you're gonna have a sore back, no doubt about that. Yeah. So, but talking about LiberNovo, you're just gonna sit on it, do your job, and just enjoy the process, right? Because for me, it's really that important, Jordan. Like after working for it,
Let me just do this right now.
yeah, after like working for 3-4 hours, I really want to jump out of this chair and still have this energy, right? To keep doing some other things.
Yeah, I think especially young people that work at home, designers and any sort of creative workers, I don't think too many people are worried about like long-term health from sitting because, you know, you don't really notice a lot of these negative health effects until later in life. Of course, it's good to invest in preventing that early on, but a lot more people are focused on productivity and focus, right? And, you know, this chair for me has proven to be really effective at helping me stay focused on my work, you know, for longer. Absolutely. As soon as you remove the distraction of being uncomfortable and strain and, you know, having to adjust all the time, you can really get into that flow state and stay in it for a long time.
Which is gonna 100% increase your productivity. Maybe it's not gonna improve your posture, but it's definitely gonna improve your mood, right?
Yeah, I mean, it'll help your posture for sure too, right? Like it'll keep you nice and properly aligned. You know, it helps a lot for sure. It'll keep you feeling fresh all day.
It's gonna maybe it's not gonna fix it for 100%. Maybe it's gonna just improve that. But like, there is no doubt, it's definitely gonna improve your mood. Because like by working on this type of chair for 2-3 hours, you're still gonna have such a big, better smile on your face, right?
Yeah, totally. Yeah, you kind of forget about the chair, I think, is what I've noticed. It's like the longer you sit in it and the more you're focused on work, you just kind of forget about all this stuff. It doesn't feel like you're floating. It's a bit of an exaggeration. But as far as a chair can provide that sort of like I'm floating feeling, I think this is definitely as close as I've ever gotten for sure.
Same here. Yeah, same here. Because for me, it's my second time we're doing this live stream, you know, and every single time when I'm sitting on this chair, I'm like, oh yeah, it's real deal. It's not because I'm a streamer of this company, it's not because I'm trying to promote this brand, it's like just a personal opinion, you know, about the product. Because we already like brought all the statistics, right? We already show like so many points, but like talking from the perspective of a customer, I'm gonna tell you for 100%, if you're gonna sit on our chair, it's just gonna feel different.
Yeah, I mean, you've already sat in this chair, and you've sat in a lot of these other chairs that it's commonly compared to. So I think you have a pretty good idea. You know, you feel better in this chair, I think, generally speaking.
Absolutely, yeah.
I noticed the same. So you can really feel the difference, and especially if you're going from just like a standard office chair or like a typical basic
it's
chair.
a huge
just like,
difference.
Oh my God! As soon as you sit down, it's amazing. All right,
Time, Jordan.
here we go. So we're on the 9th round of our giveaway here, and we are giving away one of our sweet baseball caps here. LiberNovo baseball cap. So get in the chat, start spamming Omni. If you're on YouTube or Facebook Live, just spam in the chat and you can take home this cool LiberNovo cap.
Just like that.
There it is. All right, so let's jump into these bundles again real quick. So like, you know, it's Black Friday. Everyone's here to save money or take home sweet stuff, and we're giving you that. We still got a few more draws, and we've got all these big bundles here today. So I'm going to jump into some prices here.
Sure.
If you're going for the standard bundle and you're purchasing from Canada today, you're going to be spending $1,300 bucks. All right, so you're saving about 37% on that. That's the chair and the footrest bundle. Okay, if you want to throw an extra battery in it, just in case you think you need an extra one, that's going to be $1,414. Okay. If you're purchasing from America, you're going for the bundle with the battery, that's going to be $921 USD. Okay, if you're looking for just the chair on its own, you don't need a footrest, you just want to get an Omni chair, that's going to be $1,223. All right, so you're saving about 33%, I think, on that one, 37% actually. Okay, 33%, I'm wrong again. Okay, USD, if you're looking for just the chair, $803. Okay, that is a 27% discount, huge. Okay, if you're looking for the bundle here with the footrest, the standard bundle, USD $867. That is down from $1,297, so you're saving 33% on that. Huge savings here.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And we also have our giveaway. Don't forget to type Omni Omni. And yeah, maybe after 1 minute, you're gonna be the lucky one. And for all those people who wanna get all those separate pieces, like you wanna get a footrest, for Canada it's gonna be 122 Canadian dollars. For the United States it's gonna be 79 bucks. For cooling seat pad, for United States it's gonna be $59, and for Canada it's gonna be 91 Canadian dollars. We also get an extra battery for like people who love to have this like stretching massage non-stop. So for the United States it's gonna be $59. For Canada it's gonna be 89 Canadian dollars.
There you go.
So don't hesitate, type Omni Omni Omni, and yeah, just grab this opportunity and buy one of these bundles, right?
Yeah, and remember, if you're purchasing anything over $800 today on our website, you're gonna get a free prize draw. Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
If you win, you get your whole purchase for free. And that's same for Canadian purchases as well. Anything over $1,200 bucks. So.
And don't forget to follow us on YouTube and Facebook and share the link with your friends, because we got like 20 seconds left before we're gonna announce the winner for today.
That's right. Counting down here. So get your.
We're giving a LiberNovo cap.
Get your fingers going, right? Spam in the chat. 9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see.
Here you go.
Lucky winner today is gonna be.
And it's gonna be Cheryl.
Congratulations.
Cheryl, yeah.
That hat you just saw there, that's yours.
Yeah. Please reach us out to support@libernovo.com after the live stream with your shipping address and a screenshot of a winning moment within 48 hours, or otherwise you're just gonna vanish.
Yeah, we're gonna keep your hat.
Yeah, we'll start shipping all the prices around November 20. Stay tuned for the tracking updates.
Yeah, and thank you for joining us.
Thank you, yeah.
We're glad you're
Appreciate
here.
it.
We're glad you're here. So let's go back and we're gonna talk a little bit more again, because we might have people that are just tuning in now. We really wanna talk about this SynchroLink mechanism, because this is really the whole design behind our dynamic ergonomic system here. So the reason that it's able to be called dynamic is because everything moves, everything's designed to move together. And so we've got this really cool demo chair here that doesn't even need somebody
Jordan,
to sit in it. Hey,
I got a question for you.
Hey.
What color is your Omni?
I'm going for the black one today.
The black one.
Yes.
There we go.
All right, so this chair here has a motor in it that allows it to do this cool thing, which means you get to have a good look inside.
Show
the
me
chair.
this magic behind this curtain.
Yes, and you're going to be able to see you're going to be able to see how all these pieces work together to keep you supported as you recline in your chair, right? All right, so let's go back down again, and we're going to have a
Here's the magic inside of this lovely cushion, right?
Yeah, you see it's a pretty complicated thing going on inside. I don't know if I should turn it this way maybe. That looks a little bit better. Okay, there it is. Right, so you've got these bars here, and those bars are attached to the armrest, right? So when the chair moves up and down.
And everything is just follows its order, right?
Yeah, you can see the armrest move.
Just like that?
There it is. Okay, so that's the armrest. That's how they function when you recline. That's how they're able to stay in place without you having to adjust. Okay, and then when it sits up again, let's have another look. And you've got another little thing that moves here, right? So this is the seat pan. And when you recline in the chair, the seat pan is going to change its angle.
Moves the same way, yeah.
Yeah, and so what that does is it keeps your hips in a natural alignment. So it keeps you comfortable and aligned and doesn't put your hips in an awkward position. Okay, let's go back down again.
Jordan, stop flexing. Stop flexing with your black Bugatti.
Yeah, so it's pretty cool, I know, right?
Yeah.
So there you can see from the side that the backrest is going to change its angle as well. Oh, there we go, that's a good angle. Let's go up again. Let's go up. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so you can see all that stuff inside there is adjusting, and you don't have to touch anything. All you do is switch the lever on the side, recline to a different angle, and everything's going to move by itself. You don't have to do any of that stuff.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it really saves you a lot of hassle when you're switching between positions. All right, and then, so yeah, you've got the armrests are gonna move, the seat pan is gonna tilt, right? The backrest is gonna move as you recline as well. And you know, because our bodies are always moving naturally, you need a chair that's able to do that too, right? You don't wanna have a chair that needs you to make all these adjustments for it.
Absolutely, you want to have this type of chair that is gonna follow all of your movements. And what you want like to get out of this chair is just, you want to sit on it and forget about everything, right? You just want to be focused, you know, on your task. And that's what LiberNovo provides, right, Jordan?
That's exactly what it provides, yeah. That is how we get dynamic ergonomics right here.
And it's really that cool because before we were testing like so many different chairs and really all of them were lacking something, right?
That's exactly right. And so, you know, it's a 4 kind of linkage system, and you've got the neck support that's going to adjust the angle as you recline. You know, the backrest that's going to adjust as you recline. The armrests that are going to follow your arms as you go back, and then the seat pan that's going to change its angle as well to keep your hips aligned. That's how it works.
And you're ready to go. Yep.
Exactly. You don't have to do anything. Just switch your recline setting, kick back, and the chair does the rest, basically.
No one can stop Jordan, you know, he's just keep flexing with his, you know, his key, just pressing it.
Take it away from me, please. I can't stop.
Yeah, but it's really that cool because I think that is the main idea of doing the live stream, right?
Yeah.
Because you can really
play.
Have some fun, yeah.
Yeah,
Make no mistake. You really gonna have the opportunity, you know, to show the audience what's inside, you know, inside of this product. So we're literally just showing you what inside of this lovely cushion, that everything just moves to its order. And I was like, yeah, that's exactly the reason, you know, why should I put my eye on our brand, right?
Yeah.
On this chair.
Yeah, every adjustment happens in sync, right? It keeps your body aligned, balanced, and supported through every shift and however you decide to move.
Jordan, I think it's gonna make sense. Like for now, we already showed our audience like how everything is moving right to the right order. But now I'm gonna bring the one competitor from a different brand.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna just lay back and we're just gonna see like how everything is just going.
That's a great idea. Yeah, so you can really see the difference between a chair that does this for you and then a chair that doesn't, right? So some chairs, all these adjustments, you know, it has the adjustments that you can make, but you have to do them separately and manually. So every time you change positions, maybe you're working on the computer and you want to start gaming or you want to lay back and relax, you kind of have to fiddle with everything in order to recline comfortably. And so this chair, you know, it's cool because it's got all these different adjustments and, you know, it has a whole bunch of features, but none of it's connected. It's a whole bunch of separate features, basically.
Let me take my working place.
Yeah, so like, let's say you wanted to adjust everything in this chair, you'd have to do it piece by piece, right? So as soon as you recline, the arms are gonna tilt back like this, your neck's gonna go back like that, and you're not only gonna have to learn how to adjust it, you're gonna have to do everything manually every time you move.
That's what we're talking about. Like, as we just saw, you know, on the LiberNovo, every single time when you're gonna lay back, everything is just moving, you know, slightly and gently to the right place. But for this type of chairs, what you need to do, you need to adjust all the parts again, just readjust them, and it's really that annoying because it's just distracting you, right, Jordan?
Yeah, exactly. Everything you have to do is just time taken away from what you should be doing.
It's completely putting your attention away, right?
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
you're supposed to be, you know, focused on your task, like doing your job, like, I don't know, editing, right?
Sure, exactly. Like the guy who took our bundle home there. If you're trying to edit, if you're trying to edit a video in this chair and you have to keep fiddling with the armrest and the neck rest and
But
stuff.
somehow you're stuck, you know, with all this, like, all the squeaky parts of these type of chairs. So, and we don't really want, you know, to let you waste your precious time on these sort of things. What we're trying to provide is like the one product, the one exact product that you're gonna set it up for one time and just forget that. I think this is real, like, it's bizarre, you know?
You know what's cool is you're demonstrating really well right now how this chair doesn't work as good as ours because you're reclined and you're trying to look at the screen and you're using your neck to hold your head up and stare at that screen over there. And so if you were to sit like that for, you know, more than 10 minutes, your neck is going to really start to get sore. All right, let's go ahead
Let's just get rid of this.
Yeah, let's switch that back out and oh, okay, here, go ahead and sit at the computer here and let's just give a real life demonstration of how this chair might look. Right, so if you're sitting at your desk here and you're typing on the keyboard and you got your mouse, right, so let's say you're working, right? So you can sit up straight first.
Jordan, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
Like, I'm super frustrated with this chair because, like, I need to adjust and readjust so many different things and everyone is just squeaking, you know, at me. I was like, stop that.
It is a little bit noisy, yeah, I agree. It's very clicky, I think is the right word. Yeah, so if you're trying to work, and then what if you recline all of a sudden? I think that's where you really get to see the difference.
Let me
right?
try, yeah.
So as soon as you kick back in your chair, once you figure
To be
that
honest, it's even hard, like, to move that. I guess you just pressed something.
there's a lever on the side there. I think you just gotta slide it. There you go.
There you go.
There it goes. All right, now you're ready to go to bed, I think. Go to sleep.
Yeah. And
Right?
here's the problem, like, if I wanna, like, look at the screen, what I need to do, I need to put some effort, right? And move my neck a bit forward, so which is just gonna bring like a straight pressure on my neck.
Yeah, you're really straining your neck to hold your head up. Yeah, your armrests, I think they're adjustable, so you could probably find a comfortable spot. But I think your neck's kind of hopeless in this position.
I guess our audience is quite curious, like, about this kind of thing. Like, yo guys, I think it's not such a big problem because maybe I'm gonna be able to add an extra cushion and it's gonna solve the problem. But actually it's not, because even if you're gonna bring the cushion, right, and we're gonna bring our costume, our Batman costume, it's gonna show the huge pressure. It's gonna, my neck is gonna be red, right?
Yeah, that's a really good point. You're right. Even if you add a cushion, because it's not a one working system, you're gonna end up with either a hot spot or somewhere that's unsupported. Yeah, you're totally right.
You're still gonna have this pressure on your neck. And yeah, every single time, as we just discussed, it doesn't matter to what kind of position you're going to move, you always need to readjust all the small details. And I don't know, it's a bit silly to repeat it again and again and again, but here's the main point.
Yeah.
Be honest, like, here's the main point of our product. So like, you just want something, you know, to adjust one time and forget about that. But for these type of chairs, it doesn't matter. This one, today we had like so many different competitors. You can have a sit.
Yeah, you really,
And you, every single time, you know, you're just wasting your precious time. You're just distracting yourself from, like, from your work to all these unnecessary things.
yeah, your chair, it actually requires its own workflow,
Just
basically.
taking your time. So
Yeah, it's one
horrible.
more extra step in your process, you know, whereas with a LiberNovo Omni, all you have to do is switch it, and then all you have to do is one little flick of the switch here, and you can go in between the different.
I think it's gonna make
reclines
sense
and
if
keep
you're
focused.
just gonna like lay back,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna lay back, and we're just gonna show like freely to the audience what is the difference between two chairs, and that's for me for those type of chairs that I'm gonna have like a huge gap like between my lower and upper back.
Yeah, the
So, look at that.
backrest design is definitely a lot.
Like when I'm gonna lay back, I still have this huge gap, right?
Can you feel a difference? Can you feel the gap?
Yeah, I can.
Does it feel like your back is kind of like arched a little bit strange? Or?
It feels like, you know, it's feeling a bit strange because for now I'm having like the huge pressure on my upper and lower back. So like my upper and lower back got the like curve. So the whole pressure on my upper and the lower back. So I think if now I'm gonna wear this louder costume, my like upper and lower back is just gonna be super red.
Red, yeah,
it's
and
gonna be
then
on fire.
probably not so much support in the middle
Yeah.
there, right? Yeah, there's definitely a difference between the backrest design. I think that makes a difference in how it feels as well.
And here's definitely the fact, like you're not gonna be able to work like that for for 5 or 6 hours. Maybe you can, but you're gonna be exhausted, like no doubt.
Yeah, you'll be done at the end of the day, and you'll stand up and feel exhausted. That's right.
And also like mentioning again about the part of this plastic. By working for a long period of time, I mean, if you're gonna work like 2-3 hours, right? You're gonna have a non-blacks, which is quite bad, especially when you're just working and you jumping out of your chair, and everyone inside of the office looking at you like, what the heck are you doing?
Yeah.
Are you good?
Are you okay?
Yeah. And you're trying to punch your legs like. Bring them to life, right? Bring them to life. Bring them to life. So yeah, we don't.
I've done that a couple times.
Yeah, we don't want to let this type of situation appear in your life.
Yeah, and that chair, you can recline in that chair and you can relax in that chair quite comfortably, but it's lacking that like active relaxation thing that we have in this chair, which is the Omni stretch function, right? You can lean out in both these chairs. But, oop, there it is.
It's a giveaway time.
Time for our 10th round giveaway.
10th round.
What are we giving away this time? We are giving away a footrest here. We're giving away one free StepSync footrest. Okay, we've got 2 more rounds of giveaways. This is getting close to the end here. So if you're tuning in, stick around and get your Omnis in the chat, as many as you can. Just copy, paste that, and just spam enter as much as you can, because the more times you send it, the better your chances are, okay? All right, so besides that, today we've got all sorts of different deals.
Footrest. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
That's
Just in case you've got a chair at
Yeah.
home. The footrest doesn't have to work with our chair. It can work with any chair. It can work with your sofa. So if you get a footrest, you have an extra footrest, it's not a waste.
I'm just dancing because I'm that happy that we're not doing the live stream on those other chairs. If we're gonna do the 4 hours live stream on those chairs, oh man, I'm gonna be exhausted. But let's talk about all the bundles we got for today.
Yeah, let's go through the prices real quick. Okay, so if you're looking for the basic bundle today, you're purchasing from America. That's just the chair and no footrest. It's gonna cost you $803 American. So
And
that's
yeah,
USD.
talking about I'm sorry, Jordan, talking about the promotion is gonna be from November 10th. It's gonna start at 8 a.m. and it's gonna end at December 5th at 8 a.m. So guys, you still have time, but yeah, don't think that you have that much time. My personal advice to you, just get it right now, right?
Get it right now, and it's even extra, there's lots of stuff going on. If you make purchases of 800 USD or more, or 1,200 Canadian dollars or more, you get one free spin of the prize wheel. And if you win that, it gets your whole purchase for free.
But Jordan, I got a question for you. If I'm gonna buy something after our live stream, I think I'm not gonna have the opportunity to spin the wheel, right? I think it's gonna be bad but yeah, so if you wanna spin the wheel, my advice to you,
Get your chance right now. Now's your opportunity. That's right. Okay, so let's go through these bundles again real quick. If you're looking for just a basic bundle, Canadian price is going to be $1,223. Okay, that is saving 33%. All right, huge. Okay, if you're looking for extra battery with your standard bundle, that's going to be $921 USD or 1,414 Canadian dollars. And if you're looking for the bundle with the footrest, that's their standard bundle, right? That's everything you need, okay? That's going to be $1,330 Canadian or 867 USD. All right, and remember, if you make those purchases today, you spin that wheel, you might not even have to spend that money. You might get the whole purchase for free.
Almost all prices like 30+% off, right? That's
everything's, yeah, about 34% for American purchases, and then I think even more, 37%. So huge savings. Now get in the chat and spam Omni, because right now we're giving away a free footrest, all right?
Yeah. You only have 13, 12, 11 seconds. So
here we
guys,
go.
Keep spamming Omni, Omni, Omni.
Now's your chance. Get that footrest.
To get a free footrest.
Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark Richter.
There you go. Congratulations. Reach out to support@libernovo.com after the live stream with your shipping address, a screenshot of your winning moment, and then send us your information and within 48 hours, and we'll get that shipped out to you by November 20th. So,
but my advice for you, like, even I think you can negotiate, with our customer service and tell them what exact size and what exact color you want to get, right?
Yeah, exactly. Just let them know. Let them know what you want, and we'll send it out to you.
Yeah.
Exactly. Alrighty, so let's sit back down because we're still moving. Another thing we want to talk about today is this awesome cooling seat rest cover, because this is a new addition that we didn't have
Jordan,
before.
why is the footrest is so important? Or you just want to...
It's okay, let's talk about the footrest. Why is it? Why is a footrest
so important?
Yeah, so the footrest, it really helps with your whole ergonomic setup, right?
Yep.
And we have this lovely footrest mat too, because a lot of people at home like to go barefoot or, wear just socks. And so, all you do is throw that on your, it actually looks probably better on yours just so you can show it easier. And it provides a really soft surface for your feet to rest on. Right, so the footrest comes in 2 different heights. You've got the lower and then the higher height. So someone like Tim, who's a little bit taller, is going to put his footrest on the lower. And then for me, because I'm a short dude, I'm going to have my footrest set to the second level there, just so that you can keep your legs relaxed.
And be honest, it's actually like looking that stylish, when you put the black one on the
bit of a
mismatch
mismatch
kind
there.
of makes that, right?
Yeah, for sure. There it is. And so that top level there, so it's a 2-step footrest, right? You've got your footrest, and then that top, that's for your calf. So as soon as you kick back into like 160 degrees, there it is. You just gotta lay back.
Now you're ready. Now you're ready to hit
I'm ready to go back to sleep. There it is.
The same way as you just started the live stream, right?
Exactly. Yeah. Give me my mask and my blanket, and I'll see
and
you
you're ready to go.
time.
And you're ready to go.
Yeah.
So let's talk about reclining modes, right?
Sure. Let's go through those again real quick, right? So the first one is going to be 105 degrees, right?
Yep.
Sitting upright. That's kind of like
let me go a bit closer to the camera.
Yeah. Let's use you as a demo here, right? So you can see. It's not 190, it's not like a straight, perfectly upright position. Let's start at the top. Okay, so that's 105 degrees. So like if you're in a video meeting or you're on camera, you don't want to look lazy, right? You don't want to look like a lazy bum. And so if you sit upright, you look more alert. And actually the headrest can be removed too, because some people think that if you're doing like a video call and you can see a headrest, maybe it doesn't look professional. All you gotta do is pull that out, and then you can pop it back in after your video call and you're good to go. Okay, so that's 105 degrees. And then the next one is 120, right? This is a solo work mode, right?
But Jordan, for the solo work mode, I'm also going to be able to stay focused, right? To stay focused on my task, like look straight at the screen and keep working.
Yeah, as soon as you recline, this next support is going to angle itself, that it'll keep your head straight and you're looking at the screen.
So it doesn't matter if it's going to be 105 degrees or 120 degrees, you're still going to stay sharp, right? You're still going to be able to work, so you're still going to be able to keep working and be focused on your task. Because as you guys saw before, we brought so many different types of chairs and all of them have a huge problem, which is like after laying back, you lose this eyesight, right? You're not going to be able to look straight at the screen. You can do that, but you need to put a huge pressure on your neck. You need to use a bit muscles of your neck and to adjust your neck.
Let's show them real quick here. We can demonstrate because you can talk about it, but it's a lot easier for people to see, right?
Sure.
right? So basically, all you have to do is, once you're lined up with your monitor like that, as soon as you recline and you're using the neck support here.
Let's go straight to 160 degrees.
Why? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, there you go. Why not? Kick right back, right? So you can see that this neck support is going to keep his head supported and his eyes on the screen automatically as soon as he lays back. Pretty sweet feature.
And it's not even just about the neck supporter, it's also about the arm supporter as well, right? Because every single time when I'm laying back, it's just moving with me automatically. And it doesn't matter if it's going to be 160 degrees, 135 degrees, it's still going to be the same eyesight straight on the screen, which is allowing me to work non-stop. It doesn't matter what kind of recline mode I'm going to take, right?
Yeah, totally. You can recline back, and if you just scoot your seat forward, 160 degrees is probably not ideal, but in the third setting, it's really easy to stay in that position and still be able to work, right? So it's not like your traditional work setting. Here, I'll help you set that. Yeah. So we go all the way up, 1, 2, 3, and then as you recline, all you got to do is you just slide up to your desk a little bit more.
Yeah.
So you can easily sit like this, have your eyes on the screen, and type and work and use your mouse like this quite comfortably, right? And this is way easier on your body. This requires almost no strength to stay supported and stay stable.
Jordan, it's really that crazy. So even 160 degrees are gonna give me the opportunity to keep working.
Yeah.
Just like that. I mean, like, why not? Because
if that's what you want to do, I mean, you could
just move it like that and just keep working, right?
I think, hey man, if it works and it feels okay, why not? Why not?
As long as it's comfortable for me, right?
Exactly. As long as it's comfortable for you.
Yeah.
That's all that matters. Yeah. So we've got those 4 different recline settings, and that's a big, that's a big feature that a lot of other chairs can't really provide. Or if they have different recline settings, they don't work in a way that you can switch between them without changing your chair. There it is. Yeah.
Jordan, talking about you, what is your perfect, ideal reclining mode for working?
Yeah, so for me, I go between the second one. Usually when I start my day, I start in this position. Depends on how I feel. If I'm really tired in the morning, I'll just go straight to this. Honestly, I'll just go straight to this. I'll pull up to my desk. I'll throw my hands on the keyboard. I can open up my, my chats. I can open up my emails. I can start typing blogs or whatever. I can do everything from this position quite easily. And sometimes, I don't know, I don't like the second or the third one. And so what I do in that situation is I'll just tighten this really tight, the tension here, and then I'll put it in the third one. And then you can kind of float in between. You don't have to go all the way back to this, and you don't stop at 120. You can kind of find a sweet spot in between, right? You just got to increase that tension, and you can kind of float wherever you want.
You hug the system. Yeah.
I mean, I use this chair every day, hours on hours on hours, so I've become very it's changed my workflow big time. It's allowed me to stay a lot more focused on my work. And for me, it's worked out really well.
I think it's really that funny. So maybe one day we're gonna have like a challenge for all the people, like for actually how many hours they're gonna be able to sit on this chair without standing up. Like,
yeah,
actually, you don't need to stand it up unless you want to go to the bathroom, right?
Yeah, you should probably get up and go if you need to.
But for all the other things, you just keep sitting on your chair, do your job, do whatever you want, play some games, reply on all those calls, and let's go and jump straight to all the questions.
Yeah, so some common questions here are FAQ.
Is Omni suitable for different body types? Those are like frequently asked questions. Jordan, is Omni suitable for different body types? Yes, Omni is designed for users 5'2" and 6'3", which is gonna equal to 158 to 190 centimeters tall and up to 300 pounds. Its dynamic support system automatically adapts different body shapes, similar to multi-size ergonomic chairs like the Herman Miller Eron, right?
Yeah.
And note, users above 1.9 meters may find the fit less optimal, as Omni is tuned to ergonomic accuracy below that height. But we also get a question like, what is the difference between 45 centimeters and 48 centimeters versions?
Right, so the main difference is going to be the seat depth. So we've got two different seats, and actually Tim and my seats are the two different options here. You've got one longer one. This is 48 centimeters. The seat's just going to be a little bit longer so that it can support your thigh if you have longer legs. And then this is the standard one. And so basically it's just an extended seat cushion, right? So it's extended by 3 centimeters, and that just provides extra support for extra people that are, you know, a little bit taller.
And Jordan, can I buy the Omni Chair and Step and a footrest separately? Yes, of course, because today we got so many different bundles. You're also going to be able to buy like all the separate things. And for all those things, it doesn't matter, it's going to be bundle, it's going to be the separate item. You still have a chance to get a special price, because it's Black Friday. It's time to save some money. Made no mistake. What is the battery life of the Omni? Does it need frequent charging? Oh, guys, it depends. Be honest. Like for me personally, the guy who loves, having this tension, having this massage, like I don't know, at least like 10, 15, 20 times a day. So my personal advice is to get an extra battery. So that's how I'm not gonna worry about like charging a battery, because charging a battery is gonna take about like 3.5 hours. So by the way, talking about the battery, Omni includes a nice battery which is gonna last up to 30 days. If you're just gonna use the massage like one time per day, right?
Yeah, it's a 5-minute cycle, so if you just do it once a day, you're gonna be able to use the battery for a whole month. And then to charge it, you just pop the battery out. It's really easy. You can still use your chair. You just don't use the lumbar adjustment or the Omni Stretch feature. Pop the battery out, charge it for 3.5 hours, and you're good for another month. So it's really not a big deal.
Absolutely. And also we get a question like, my headrest feels loose and makes sound. Did I install it wrong? This is intentional design, not an error, right?
Yeah, that's right. So because we designed a chair that's supposed to be able to move with you, the neck support is able to shift a little bit as well. So people think that it's wobbly and it's unstable. Actually, it's very stable. It just has a little bit of give, about 15 degrees. So if you turn your head and you go left to right, you get a little bit more, freedom of movement.
Actually, it's a proof, right?
Yeah,
it's installed in the right way.
It's intentional. It's part of the design. Yeah.
Let's talk about the warranty, right? Because why the warranty only 5 and 2 years? Because Omni is a motorized ergonomic chair, not a static one, right? Because we have all those electronic stuff. And in this category, most of the brands offer from 1 to 5 years total. 1-2 years for electronic, and 3 to 10 years for the frame. So our 2 years electronics plus 5 years frame coverage is just a sweet spot, right?
Yeah, so it's 5 years on anything non-electronic, and then another 2 years for the electronics.
But talking about all those similar brands, we get a bunch of them. We get companies like Osaki, Infinity, and they offers the similar warranty length. And every Omni chair undergoes BIFMA certified testing, multiple tests, so you don't need to worry, because I really love those type of companies. Even during the live stream, all those streamers are going to be so bold talk about warranty, because company really did so many different testings, so they know the product is gonna last for this period of time, even more. So you don't need to worry that something is gonna happen, especially if you're gonna buy a chair. For me, it's a bit insane. I guess I'm kind of new in this industry, and when I'm hearing if I'm gonna get a chair, I'm gonna have a warranty about 5 years, I was like, wow, that's a lot. For me, I'm kind of new in this industry, and for me, it feels really a lot. It means to buy something for 5 years, that's cool. Yeah.
There it is.
And how does LiberNovo handle after-sales service? We're continually improving both product and support, because I think it's my lovely part about this company, because every single day, every single minute, all those guys who are just staying behind those cameras, they're working so hard, guys, you can't even imagine. Every single time they're just trying to find all those small details that they're gonna be able to improve, because we all know there's always room for improvement, right?
Yeah.
And they're always trying to find something, all those small details they're going to be able to improve and just create a better product. Even like from our last live stream session, it's been like, I don't know, like a few months, right? And you still got like some new things that you already updated. Like, that's crazy, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of feedback that's happened online. You know, there's like the back clasp has, you know, some people are finding the backrest was popping out of place. And so we changed that whole design to make sure that the backrest stays in position and doesn't pop out anymore. And then there's, you know, a lot of YouTube videos and stuff that reviewed the chair. Like there's one by Honestly, and he talked a little bit about the armrests, and they moved around a little bit too much before, right? They're a little bit too easy to move around. And so we've been paying really close attention to all that feedback and updating the design as we go. And so a lot of the early kind of problems that people were talking about have been fixed now, and you can feel a big difference in the chair.
Absolutely, yeah. Because I really don't like these type of companies who is just going to create the product for the one time and after just adding just the tiny little details. We know some brands like Yahoo is doing these type of things, but for us it's just working completely different. It doesn't matter to what kind of level, to what kind of peak the company is going to reach, they're still trying to find the solution for kind of problems they actually do not exist, but they're still finding to improve something, add some extra things, which is just gonna, like, I think the life is all about like these sort of things. You're always trying to pursue the perfection, right? You're always trying to improve something, and that's what LiberNovo is trying to do. Even like from our last live stream session, I still remember like all those people who were like looking at the chair, you know, like these smart faces and thinking, it's already perfect, right? But there is still something that needs to be improved. And they're still constantly thinking about that.
Yeah, that's right. And LiberNovo, I don't think their plan is to stop with Omni too, you know? I think LiberNovo's got a lot more kind of stuff in their works. And there's a lot more other exciting products that they're going to be down the line as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because it's a new brand, you know, really important thing is LiberNovo is listening to the customer's feedback and adjusting and making sure the customer is satisfied with the products, right? And so they've done a really good job at paying attention and continue to adjust as they release as well.
And the whole vibe, you know, is just flowing in the air. It's just completely different. Everyone is just so passionate about this product.
I think a lot of people, when as soon as they sit in this chair, they're like, okay, yeah, this is a good product. There's something here for sure. Yeah. You know, not everyone's going to be blown away. It might not be like the perfect chair for you, but there's no way that you can't compare this chair to any of the other chairs that are considered, you know, the best on the market.
But be honest, you know, like if you're talking about the price, the quality, I think it's one of the best chairs that I have seen so far. Because before we have tried so many different chairs, like we have so many different competitors for today, but I think Omni is like a game changer, right? Because it's already got like all those pieces that, yes, as you guys already know, I'm in marketing side, on the marketing side.
Hey, yep.
And Jordan also is working every single day, and we both like kind of stuck, bound, you know, to our computer.
Bound to our computer. This is exactly how I feel. That's my life these days. Yeah, for sure. All right. Yeah. So it's definitely. Oh, here we go. Time for our next giveaway. We are looking at our 11th round. So this is our last Black Friday live gift bundle, and that means you're going to get the Silk Sleep Eye Mask, the Eco Bag, the coffee cup, the Cozy Flow blanket, the StepSync mat for your footrest, and then you're gonna get that chair cover, just in case you've got a cat at home and you wanna protect your cat, right? Or you wanna protect your chair, not your cat, sorry.
I want to protect your cat.
So yeah, this is the bundle for you, all right? So get in the chat, type Omni, spam it as much as you can, Facebook Live and YouTube Live, and we're gonna choose somebody in about 2 minutes to get that bundle, okay? Today's all about savings, right? It's Black Friday. You're here to save money and get stuff for free, so let's talk about our bundles.
Yeah, let's talk about all the prices for today. We got so many different bundles. So we got one bundle, my lovely one, like the whole complete set with the chair, with the footrest and the battery.
Hey, that's a good bundle.
And yeah, for Canada, the price is gonna be just 1,414 Canadian dollars. So we also got the one set, same one for the United States, and the price is just gonna be $921. How crazy is that? And like for all those people who just, oh team, I don't want to spend that much money, I don't need all those extra things. Can I buy just one chair and that's it? Of course you can do that, and for today we got a special price, especially for the people who are living in Canada. The price is just gonna be 1,223 Canadian dollars.
There you go.
And the price for the United States is gonna be $803 bucks.
Right.
Oh, that's insane, 27% off. So we also got a set with a chair and a footrest. The price for the United States is gonna be $867. So we got 33% off, because before the price was $1,297. And the same set for Canada. The previous price was 2,119 Canadian dollars, but today we got 37% off. So you can get it just for 1,330 Canadian dollars.
There you go. Huge
just like that.
Black Friday savings, and they're going all month long, right?
Yep.
So the savings starting today, and they're going to run right through till December 5th. So, you know, you still got time. Don't worry about it.
Jordan, if I really want to get all those like separate pieces, if I want to get a like footrest, if I'm gonna get a battery, do you have something for me?
We do. So we've got, you know, all the accessories can be purchased separately as well, right? So we've got batteries here for Canadian. They're going to be $89 today, right? Not too bad. And then if you're looking at American prices, I think it's going to be right here, 59 USD, okay? If you're interested in the seat cooling pad, maybe you live in Florida, I don't know, Miami or somewhere that's a little bit hotter. The seat in Canada is going to be 91 bucks today, and then you're going to look at 59 USD to take that. So that'll make your butt a little bit cooler, right?
You just got 10 seconds left. So be
here we
hurry,
go.
type Omni, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here you go, Thomas.
Thomas McNostril. Hey,
McNostril.
congratulations, buddy. Reach out
like
to
the
support at LiberNovo.com with your shipping address, a screenshot of your winning moment, and make sure you do that within 48 hours. Otherwise, you're going to lose out on this sweet bundle, all right? We're going to ship to you by November 20th. Just make sure you get your information to us on time. And thank you again for joining us today. Yeah,
You
we're
got
happy
this,
you're here.
Thomas.
Mr. McNostril.
Yeah.
Pretty sweet name, eh? All right, so how does LiberNovo handle
sales service?
after sales, right?
Yeah.
So after you purchase your chair, if you have questions, right, or you feel like something on your chair isn't working properly, or maybe there's a defect, a scratch or something that's not supposed to be there, all you got to do is reach out to us anytime at support@libernovo.com, and our customer support is going to help you with any questions you have. We have tutorial videos for putting together anything on the chair. There's videos on how to swap out, you know, the seat cover and all that stuff. Everything you need, any questions you might have, just ask support and they'll help you out.
That's cool, you know, because when you buy the product and when you have some questions and you get the response instantly, I think that's what really you're expecting from the high-level company, right?
Yes.
Because it doesn't matter, like, if you're gonna get a product, you're gonna reach out to our customer service, they're gonna reply to you. If you're gonna buy the product, you're gonna have like some questions after receiving the product, they're still gonna reply to you instantly. And that's what's really expecting out of the high-level company, right? You
Yeah.
get an instant feedback.
Yes.
And
yeah.
that's what we are gonna get, like before buying a LiberNovo, some of the products of LiberNovo, or maybe after purchasing the chair or some other things.
Yeah, LiberNovo is very committed to customer service, and we want to make sure that everyone is happy with their product and the service as well. So, you know, we're here listening, and any questions, just reach out, and we're happy to help you with any questions that you have.
Absolutely. And also we have a question like, what is the structural material? It looks like plastic, but no. The Omni Chair uses a glass fiber reinforced nylon frame, right? Not aluminum.
Yeah, that's right.
It's designed that way for a reason. The Bionic Flex Fit Backrest needs a material that can flex and adapt to your spine, which is super important, because for me I was quite fascinated, you know, how it's easily just moving from like side to side. And I was like, wow, that's so cool. What material is that? But aluminum is so strong, but rigid. This composite gives you a controlled flexibility for a true dynamic support.
Exactly.
And just to be clear, it's fully BIFM certified. Certified meaning it's been tested dozens times, Jordan.
Yes. Yeah.
So you're not gonna get any kind of things like something is gonna break just like that, because we have tested all those things like dozens times, and that's why we're sitting here right now in front of the camera with like straight up shoulders and saying all those warranty stuff to you, right?
Yeah, I've actually,
Because we have tested.
I've seen, where these chairs are built, and they go through a whole, set of different tests from where they're made and how they're put together. So they're really tested for durability and for safety, and they have all the certifications that they need. You don't have to worry about any of this being like non-ecological or not good for the environment, and everything is safe to use as well. So.
And you're supposed to be like way more confident because you're actually using the chair, right?
I'm more than confident. I am 100% supporter of the Omni. Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely.
It's a really comfortable chair, and it's a good investment in your health for sure.
I think what you really need to do is just you need to sit on it. I'm saying like I know it's quite obvious, like when you watch the live stream and those those two dudes like just trying to like do the advertisement stuff, like, oh, you need to buy this and that. But actually what you need to do, like, mark my words, what you need to do is just sit on it. That's it. You just need to sit it for one time. Just try it out. Just try it out. And I think you're gonna be in the same situation. It's gonna be in my shoes, because for my first time when we were having our live stream, right? I was sitting on it for the first time. I was like, that's good. That's actually good.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. There's a lot of online reviews and stuff, and I don't know, a lot of people maybe aren't convinced by online reviews, but I think LiberNovo is, because we've started selling now, and there's a lot more places where it's a little bit more available offline as well. If you're ever curious and you want to go try it out, keep your eye out, because there's different exhibitions happening and stuff. And LiberNovo is constantly looking for places where it can let you try the chair before you buy it as well.
But like Jordan, talking about the material, because I know especially during the summertime, in Miami, Florida, the weather is like super hot. It's hectic, to be honest, it's hectic. And so how about the foam? This is gonna feel hot. Right,
so I live in a place where it's pretty hot, especially in the summer, and I have found that actually, because it's got like a breathable kind of fabric layer on the outside, I haven't found it being too hot. But just in case you're experiencing, a little bit too much heat on your legs and in your butt, and maybe you're getting a little bit sweaty, we do have that seat cooling pad that's available now as well. And all you gotta do is chuck that in the fridge for a couple hours, pull it out, and that'll keep your butt cool all day long. So, we've got solutions to all these, problems that people might have as well.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. How about this seat cooling pad? Can you show this to us?
Yeah, let's have a closer look at it. Yeah, so inside is like a gel, right? There's a gel inside of that, and so it's able to maintain its temperature over long periods of time. It's durable, it's easy to clean, and all you gotta do is chuck that in the fridge and it cools off. And it doesn't take away from the comfort of the chair either. It's still quite soft, and you still get the cushion support as well. There it is.
And our personal advice, better don't put it inside of your car, just use it on our chairs.
Yeah, it's better for inside use only, actually, is what we recommend, yeah.
But Jordan, have you considered about like purchasing not just the one chair, maybe because today we have opportunity, right? Maybe just buy 2 bundles, right? I think it's gonna make sense.
Why not? I mean, you're already saving 30%, so if you buy 2 bundles, you're almost saving enough money for a 3rd bundle. And that makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah. And after purchasing, the 3rd bundle, you're gonna start to consider buying the 4th bundle.
Why not? Hey, Omni for the whole family, eh?
Yeah.
Everyone spends time in front of the computer these days.
And you come to the conclusion that you're going to spend all your retirement fund on chairs, right?
Yeah. You have a collection.
Yeah, a collection, That's cool. But actually, I think Omni just really need to think about like changing maybe colors, right? That like some other colors.
What color would you go for? If you could choose any color of a LiberNovo Omni.
I love black one. Like, it's obvious, but
so if you could choose a different color, then what we have here? What would you go for?
Navy blue.
Navy blue, like
Yeah.
lighter, like more blue than this?
More blue than that, yeah. More blue than that.
I think I would go for like probably a forest green, sort of like a dark green color is what I would go for. Yeah, let's get some comments in the chat.
Yeah.
If you could get a custom LiberNovo Omni, any color, what color would you go for? Tie-dye?
Even a white one. You know?
White?
Just a snow white.
I think white is good, but it's only good for like a month.
No.
You know,
Yeah.
like especially I got pets. I have a
Yeah.
cat and a dog, and so like that's gonna get dirty really fast. Yeah, and I eat at my computer all the time too, so white is a no-go for me. not in my house. All right.
But it's okay. I'm gonna send you the scratching pad, so.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. We've got that set up for people now too.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But yeah, let's talk about the material, right?
Yeah, so the cushion on the neck support and the seat and the footrest, they're actually all different densities, right? So this is, you know, they're all designed to be just dense enough to give you nice, comfortable support without being too thick. Because, you know, like we just mentioned, if the cushion is too thick, it might get hot and then that becomes uncomfortable, right? So it has to be the exact amount of density that you feel soft and supported and then not overheating as well. So you've got different cushion. This is called a hydrophilic sponge on the neck support here. It is super soft. It is super comfy. And I kind of want to get a pillow for my home so I can sleep on or something like this, because I've never found a pillow that's quite that comfortable before.
But like Jordan, from a personal experience, you like sitting on this chair for like 1 year plus, right?
Not
like,
quite that long, but a few months.
You're close.
Yeah.
You're probably close, yeah, to these numbers. So is like the cushion is getting thick?
Yeah, so I haven't noticed any changing of the shape. I haven't noticed any like long-term squishing. Even the fabric on the outside, I haven't noticed any sagging or changing of shape at all. So my chair at home that I've been using for I think about 6 months now, and it's an earlier model as well, I haven't noticed any unusual wear and tear on any of this stuff yet. So
I see.
yeah, so it's already, you know, it's pretty durable, all this stuff, and it's comfortable as well. So let's talk again about these armrests real quick too, right?
Armrest, headrest, and the tension knob.
Yeah, so you've got the different angles. You can go out and you can go in, right? So depending on how you want to sit, depending on how wide your shoulders are, you can adjust the width of the armrest as well. Okay, and then as you slide in and out, you know, from your desk, this is going to be able to let you have that perfect arm support, right? From your elbow all the way to your keyboard.
I think you better show it by laying down, because it's going to be easy to distinguish like how the armrest is just going to move. Like
demonstrate a little bit
like,
and show them how
like
it
look
works.
at that. It's just moving straight with my arms, right?
Yeah, so it's designed to follow your arms and stay in position as you recline and as you move in towards your desk as well, right?
And I think so many people thinking like, yo Tim, you're probably just putting that much pressure, you know, on the armrest to move them, but actually not. I'm not even thinking about that.
No, yeah.
I'm just laying down, you know, and it just follows me automatically, yeah.
Exactly, yeah, and so the neck support does the same thing, right? Once you adjust it for the height and you know, if you want it forward or back, depending on, you know, if you're resting or if you're still working on the computer. Sorry, I'm just going to keep messing with your neck here. But as you recline, that's just going to automatically change the angle there, and so that'll keep your eyes straight at the screen, and you don't have to worry about changing it every time you recline.
Listen up, if you're not going to buy LiberNovo right now, Jordan is going to play with your neck too.
That's right.
Yeah. He's gonna play with your neck. He's gonna do some crazy stuff. But yeah, talking about like the whole system, ergonomic chair, you know. For now, like after like 4 hours talking about the product, I finally got it.
Yeah.
What ergonomic means. It's
what do you think is the most comfortable recline position of the LiberNovo Omni?
I mean, it depends. Like, if you want to work, I would like to say like the second one.
Yeah, you think that's the one for you?
I know, but like it's really hard to say.
Okay.
It depends on the things you want to do, right?
Yeah.
If you want to have a Zoom call, I would like to sit on the 105.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. To have a, like looking straight, you know, being sharp. But if I were gonna have like some chill, relaxed vibe, I would move to the second one, 120, right?
120, yep, exactly, yep. And then there's that
And
third one.
if
too.
I just want to chill a bit, you know, but I still want to keep running the things, keep working, I'm gonna move to the third one, which is gonna give me like these, you know, chill vibe. And I still can keep working, but maybe be not that focused, you know, but still, yeah, still good. And even on the last one, 160 degrees, I think it's still possible for me to work on some things.
Okay.
Maybe just put my eye on like on some specific task, and at the same time, I don't know, reply to some messages.
Maybe you're watching
Yeah.
some video on YouTube or something.
Yeah, it's
learning.
more like chill mode, right?
Yeah, yeah, definitely. But you're right. It's like when you recline all the way back in 160 degrees, it doesn't mean you're turning off your focus, right? You can
Yeah.
still easily keep your eye on the screen. And so, you know, if you're watching a live stream, like maybe you're watching right now from home, you could be watching like this, right? All you need is this chair.
And guys, don't forget, after 3 minutes, we got a last giveaway. So
That's right. We're giving away. What are we giving away, Tim?
oh yeah, it's time. Have you seen UFC?
Oh, yes.
Bruce
Buffer.
Yeah,
Bruce Buffer.
It's time you all have been waiting for.
That's good. That's
Free
good.
chair, yeah.
That's right. So we're giving away a free LiberNovo Omni today. That means you're saving $800 or 800 USD or 1,200 Canadian dollars. You get that, you know, a free chair. You can't say no to that. That's probably
Jordan,
why
just
you're
for
here.
a minute, try to manifest that. I'm gonna get
I'm
the
gonna
chair.
get the chair.
I'm gonna get the chair, yeah. Just kind of praying for that.
Yeah.
So, but Jordan, what should I do if I want to get a free chair?
Right, so right now, this is your opportunity. Get in the chat, spam Omnis like a crazy person, okay? Just copy paste it and just keep spamming it. We want to see you post it as many times as you can. The more you post Omni right now, this is your chance to get a free chair, okay? Don't miss it. This is the whole reason you tune in today, right? We've got
Don't
lots
be
of...
afraid to hurt your fingers, yeah.
Don't be afraid to hurt your fingers. Yeah, exactly, right? This is why you're here. So
Yeah.
get in there, get active, and yeah, thank you for tuning in. We're super happy you've been here. Anyone who's been
Absolutely.
here for the four hours, thank you so much. Okay, we're glad you're here. About our product as well.
And don't forget, for all the folks in the United States, Canada, they get a free shipping. So guys, you got a deal. We got so many different bundles. Like after a few minutes, we're gonna tell you the exact prices for the United States and Canada. And yeah, for all the people who is gonna buy something today, you're gonna be able to spin the wheel.
All right,
But
this
now
is
it's
it. Okay, this is
time.
our final giveaway of the day. We're
Free
giving away.
Omni Chair.
This-
It's time.
This could be yours for free. This chair right here. Okay,
Guys, go crazy. It's time to type Omni, 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 Omni.
get in there
Yep.
and start spamming the Omnis, because if you tuned in today and you've been watching for 4 hours, you deserve a chair. You deserve
Absolutely,
it.
yeah.
Okay, but only one person gets to take one home. There's only one way you can win, and that's to spam Omni in the chat right now. Copy, paste it, send it 1,000,000 times, and we'll see who's gonna win. We got a 2-minute countdown here, so.
And now everything is up to your fingers, right?
That's
up
it.
to your fingers, guys. Type Omni, 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 and let's go through all the prices, Jordan.
Let's run through these bundles one more time so everyone knows what are we doing for Black Friday.
Yeah, for the Black Friday, we got so many different bundles. Like we got a bundle for the chair and for the footrest. For the United States, it's gonna be just $867.
That's
33% off. For the Canada, it's gonna be 1,330 Canadian dollars. And we got another bundle, like a full set with the one chair, footrest, and the extra battery, right? For the Canada, it's just gonna be 1,414 Canadian dollars. And for the United States, it's just gonna be $921. How crazy is that, Jordan?
Yeah, you're
you got
saving.
34% off.
There it is.
Yeah,
Big
that's
savings.
crazy.
Yep.
But I know you're feeling like, yo, team, stop putting your hands into my pockets. I don't want to spend that much money. But I got the solution for you. So if you don't want to spend that much money, you just can buy one chair. And after you're just gonna decide, should I buy some extra tools or not?
That's right.
Should I buy some extra stuff? So for Canada, we got the price, 1,223 Canadian dollars. For the United States, the price is gonna be $803.
Still big savings. Yeah, huge savings.
27% off for the United States and 33% off for Canada.
That's right.
That's crazy.
Right, and so if you already have one of these chairs and you're just looking to purchase an accessory separate,
Yep.
or for some reason you just want our footrest but don't want our chair, I don't know. You can get that today for $79 USD. Okay?
Guys, we got just 50 seconds left. Type Omni, don't be afraid to hurt your fingers.
Yes.
Go
get in
crazy.
there. Okay, let me run through these really quick, okay? Then we've got that footrest for you. Canadian price is gonna be 122 Canadian dollars, all right? Seat, the cooling seat pad here, we've got sales on that as well. So 91 Canadian dollars and 59 USD, all right? So those are the accessories, optional, but recommended, all right? We got 30 seconds left, so right now,
It's time to go bonanza.
Don't go to the
It's time to
bathroom.
go bonanza.
Don't close your eyes. All right, we're giving away a free chair. You need to be spamming the chat, Omni, as much as you
20
can.
seconds, 90 seconds. Go
Here we
crazy.
go. I see
Omni,
a lot
Omni,
of
Omni,
people.
Omni.
That's right. I really hope, yeah, someone.
14 seconds. 12.
Here we go.
10 seconds.
Here we go. 8.
It's time.
7.
It's time.
6,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Woo! Here we go.
Let's see who
Where's
is
the
our
lucky
lucky
one?
winner. LLE, I think, is
Congrats.
going to be our winner today.
You got this.
Congratulations.
You got
just
this.
won an $800 chair for free, okay? Wow, best Black Friday ever. Okay, you got to reach out to support@libernovo.com within the next 48 hours. That's how you're going to lock it in, okay? Send your shipping address, screenshot, and
It's your day.
all your information. Happy Black Friday. Pretty
Yeah,
awesome.
happy Black Friday.
Yeah.
You got this. You got this, yeah.
Right, so thank you everybody for joining us today. Obviously, we're really excited you're here. We're excited to share with you our product. Congratulations to everyone who's taken away, you know, free giveaway stuff. You know, it's been an exciting stream today.
Well, I guess every one of you are like curious, yo guys, when is going to be your next live stream? We're not sure about that, so just don't forget to follow us on YouTube and Facebook, right?
That's right.
So if you didn't get a free share today, maybe next time is going to be the time when you're going to get
That's
a
right.
free share.
Yeah,
Yep.
LiberNovo is not done yet. Okay?
Absolutely,
So
yeah.
We got more stuff. You know, make sure you
Going on, yeah.
follow us, stay tuned, okay? And we're gonna be here next time, me and Tim, right?
Absolutely,
You
yeah.
said we'll be back.
Yeah.
We'll be back again.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay.
And don't forget, all the deals are available like from November 10th until December 5th. So you still have time, and yeah, all the deals are just waiting for you.
That's right.
Yep.
All right. So thank you everyone for tuning in. We're so
Tim and
happy you
Jordan.
joined us today. Happy
Thank you.
Black Friday, and we'll see you next time from LiberNovo. See you.
Love ya. Peace.
Only from LiberNovo. Most chairs don't get it. Sitting at a desk isn't static. You shift, you lean, you focus, you unwind. Omni follows your every move all day, supporting your neck, your waist, your arms, and your flow the entire time. This is dynamic ergonomics at its best, supporting you in any posture for a healthier, more comfortable workday. Choose your mode. 105 degrees for meetings. It's a breeze to take the neck support off. 120 degrees for focused work. And 135 degrees to relax. Feet hanging? Use the StepSync. Think that's all? Nope, there's more. Take 5. The Omni Stretch Massage helps release deep spinal tension and alleviate neck strain. It's not just a break, it's a full body reset. Are you ready to experience the LiberNovo